Okay, just a few more minutes and we should be live. Just make sure my setup is working. Yeah, cool. Okay. Let me just wait till the stream is actually live on my end and then I'll start introducing things. Okay, cool. My stream should be live now. Okay, so hi guys. Welcome to a casting stream. I'm gonna be casting the King of Best-of-1 tourney. These are usually kind of a thing now before every World Series, or there's just like 2 of these. And the idea is that essentially you play a series of best of ones. The matchup and map is decided by a random wheel. You basically try your best to win through the best of ones. Winner of the tournament basically gets a golden ticket as a free entry to the World Series without having to qualify in the qualification month. So it's like a free pass to the World Series. Let me just open my window real quick. So as you can see, there's a wheel. Got a list of matchups as well as maps associated with the matchup. And yeah, we spin the wheel, and based off of what we get from the wheel, we basically roll with that matchup. So we have Pablo and Rudwan first, and they're going to be playing, looks like GLA Inf. GLA Inf on Abandoned Farms. Cool. So the way we're doing this is first player in the lobby gets the first army. So in this case, Rudwan is going to be GLA, Pablo Inf. We're also just going to remove this from the list just so we don't get repeats for matchups. And Abandoned Farms is the map, I believe. Yeah. Yeah, it is. Cool. Have fun. Just update the OBS real quick. Inf GLA. And let me just make sure this is even. Okay. And yeah, we're just gonna get into it. A lot of rounds, so want to get through these as much as we can. So sorry I have that angle. That was from getting screenshots for thumbnails. On the top we have Rudwan, blue GLA. Bottom we have Pablo, red China infantry. I think there's a couple ways you can play this as the inf. You could play it slow if you want by going for 3 supplies, war factory here. Start with a flamer to clear this village out. You could also play it a bit more standard if you want to just truck rush with this and then go for Elix. With the GLA, I think your build order is fairly limited. You just tunnel here, maybe you tunnel here as well. Maybe you send a worker on the far left side of the map. Looks like we got a war factory going on. Is Pablo going for a Rax as well? He's actually truck rushing with this truck, interestingly enough. I think it was probably better to use these trucks just because it is like a couple units closer to Rudwan's side of the map. So yeah, I mean, I think if they came from this truck, I actually think the truck would have already reached before the terrorist. Like, yeah, he gets it, but he might have actually been able to crush the worker without the terrorist even reaching. Late barracks from Pablo and a 3rd supply. First unit is outpost. Evacs, I think, to take the house. Not a bad call. First tech is out, drops off a worker. Forgot the scrap deny this. A little bit sloppy. He has a grenade tech. There might be RPGs or terrorists in there. He drops off RPGs and a terrorist. But the problem is that he actually blows up his own units. by doing that. So he could have either just popped the terrorists only or popped the RPGs. He kind of unnecessarily lost more than he could have there. Flamer is gonna try and siege this building. Starts the flame wall. Quad is gonna pierce it down a little bit. Second war factory from Pablo. Flamer gets in position a bit better, but between the DPS of these two, I don't think it's gonna kill the tunnel. I'm curious what Rudwan's approach is here, because I actually really like Pablo's position. I think he's in a great position. 2 war factories, 3 supplies, pretty much untouched eco-wise, whereas Rudwan is still on 2 supplies, and he has tunnels, but he's not really making progress. Thank you, my Sammy, for subscribing. Appreciate it. Could have missed micro from Pablo. Tunnel is up in a fairly precarious position. Tech RPG there. Flamer is potentially gonna kill these oils. Rudwan actually prioritized an oil grab here over the third. I think there's some maps you can argue that going for oils before a third is better. I don't think this is one of those maps though, just because it's quite easy to punish an oil grab on this map given how exposed they are, and I feel like the third supply is quite safe. That's a third supply that's a little bit too far off. Not going to be very efficient collecting on that. Just going to need more workers. But yeah, Pablo's on prop. Probably going to get the subliminal messaging soon. And a Lotus, so even if Rudwan wants to capture this, the Lotus is just going to take it for itself and get the cash bonus. Nice quad RPG poke from Rudwan. Pablo's not really microing the units that well at the moment. I think he just needs to wait a little bit before he engages. He really shouldn't engage now. I think he should just wait till the ECM arrives. Yeah, like sending units one by one like this is not good. Because Pablo's just gonna make his defense a lot weaker. You combine 2 flamers, 3 outposts, and ECM. That's a lot stronger than like flamers one by one, and then you have 2 outposts on their own. Just needs to sync better a little bit with the units. But I mean, overall, I think Pablo's still in a very good position. No sign of a Lotus yet. Pablo is flaming his own units. Needs to be careful. Stops the flame wall. Rudwan is only just started Palace at 15%, and he's gonna try and engage this army with ECM outposts, Flamer joining as well. Lotus is there, but doesn't have any plans to capture yet. Yeah, Rudwan never went for the capture upgrade, so he was posturing quite a lot to try and take these oils, but he ended up never taking them anyways. He's just delayed this third supply. Lotus gets a vehicle hack on the Vet 2 quad. But yeah, I think unless Pablo loses this army to like TNT from a tech, I don't think Rudwan can really hold this army once it approaches. Yeah, Rudwan's finally got the capture upgrade. Also, Pablo didn't even bother capturing anything with the Lotus, which was very bizarre. He should have at least captured whatever's uncaptured that's close to him, like this RT platform, this RT platform if he moves left, or even the oil. Like, the oil is the big thing. Not sure why he didn't. Terrorists are being rallied. I don't know how many minigunners there are. There is a minigunner. So Pablo can kite this eventually if it comes down to it. I hear multiple minigunners as well with multiple outposts, so Yeah, palace is complete. The Rax is exposed, so if he's gonna try and queue up Jarvan soon, which it's gonna take a while because he just made a terrorist, then that Rax is probably gonna die. Rudwan's actually doing something smart, which is making a Rax early, expecting that this Rax dies, but he can queue up the Jarvan kill from there. And Pablo's retreating a little bit actually. Pablo remade his Lotus. And he's looking to try and expand to Rudwan's third. Quad poke on the right. Pablo moves his Lotus. I think he got a vehicle hack, yeah. Disables it in the tunnel. It's funny to see. I mean, I don't know why Pablo's flaming this oil. This is a really easy oil to take. Like, I don't see any reason that you need to kill this oil. If I'm in Pablo's position now, I think the next thing I'm getting, aside from the ground army, is probably pigs. Because I'm gonna be expecting the Jarman, expecting these TNTs, potentially angry mobs as well. So you just need some counter unit for your opponent's anti-ground control, and then you're kind of covered. Yeah, Pablo's going for this oil now. He really, like, both players should have had this oil like a while ago. Rudwan makes a very interesting supply. Don't know if Jarman's been made yet. I haven't seen that Rax make anything in a while. He makes a Rebel, I think for an RT platform? Or the oil, I'm guessing. But this RT platform is also gonna deny caps, which is very annoying. Rudwan's going for a TNT. Doesn't get anything. Lotus is just disabling stuff on the side. No market yet, so nowhere near close to AP bullets. Rudwan is just gonna try his luck with these TNTs. Yeah, he hasn't. I don't think he's made a Jarvan based off of how he's playing. Like, I would have seen the Jarvan by now. Pablo with the internet center being queued up early. Always want to make sure you get your secondary economy going when your opponent's on 2 supplies. I'm saying that sarcastically, guys. I think this should be an airfield, not a internet center, firstly. There's the Jarvan. Yeah, he should have been poking his head around more often, I think. Just get the Jarvan snipes whenever it's, like, off cooldown. You make the XP bigger, sure thing. Let me make it a tiny bit bigger. Pablo's actually fighting in a very awkward angle. Rudwan not microing Jarvan very well, but does clear up an outpost with a terrorist. Pablo needs to be a little careful. I think most of these outposts are just like queued from the war factory, so I don't think he has a lot of minigunners. Rudwan's getting his arm sealer captured, has to sell it. Heard a artillery. I think I missed the carpet earlier. Do apologize. There are RPGs in that palace. That is an artillery on, I think, the supply. It won't kill it because it's fortified, especially because it's level 1. And I think at this point, if you're Pablo, you just spam outpost flamers and then add makes as well as supporting units for like all the random stuff that counters your ground army, like the terrorists, the tech terrors, and whatnot. Scud launcher is out for Rudwan, but I think he clicked on the flamer, so it's in the dead zone, and he tried to move out, but he couldn't in time. Yeah, I think I think starting builds overall, I think Pablo did way better. I think the 3 supplies is fairly safe on this map. And I think Rudwan, he just kind of delayed his build-up of eco on the map for way too long. He postured really nicely in the beginning for the soil, but never really got it until much later. Kills 2 outposts in ECM, but doesn't really matter. Rudwan calls GG. Pablo goes to the next round. Well played to Pablo and hard luck to Rudwan.
You have been defeated.
Just a moment. Okay. Who's next on my list? Let me see. We got... Do we have these players in lobby? Yes, we do. Pepsi, Mikwary, join me. So the next matchup is gonna be Pepsi and Mikwary. Let's spin the wheel. Let's see what the wheel spins. I think someone in the chat was asking about why you removed it from the list. Can BGLA in twice? No, I think just based off of previous King of Bo1s, usually they remove the matchup from the wheel, and if all the matchups are exhausted, then you just restart it. But I also think it adds more variety. Like, I don't think it would be very interesting to watch Inf GLA on abandoned farms 5 times, you know? So let's spin the wheel. And let's see what we get. Laser GLA on Summer Arena. This is a very old school matchup. Laser GLA on Summer Arena. So let me swap back to game. Pepsi, Laser, Mikwary, GLA. We're gonna swap to Summer Arena. This is a super old school matchup for a lot of people who played like the 2010s for 0 Hour. A lot of people will be familiar about how this plays out. I think Pepsi will probably be more familiar with how this matchup plays on this map than Mikwary. I think Mikwary is more new, I think. Could be wrong though. Okay. Let's go. Just popping a drink on the side as well. We got Pepsi on the top of Summer Arena, and pink is the USA Laser. And we got Mikwary on the bottom of Summer Arena as the green GLA. So Summer Arena is a fairly old map. I forget the specific origin of the map, but essentially I think there was a clan called NMC and they made a set of maps. You might notice that in the ranked map pool there's a couple maps with the NMC tag. That's where NMC comes from. Pepsi doesn't, or he might box the supply actually. Yeah, he's gonna drop with this dozer and he'll probably box here. Yeah. So Summer Arena is an old map. 4 oils in the middle, piles spread throughout. Fairly narrow choke points on the side of the map, as well as pretty open mid, but you've got these garrisons Pepsi's going for a drop. Mikwary isn't in position just yet to kill the dozer, but he is gonna get some of his collection delayed. Now I think the next best thing Pepsi could have done here, instead of mining this supply, would actually be mining that supply. This was something a lot of players would kind of do secondhand nature, like back in the day, where you have the dozer disrupting this worker line, then you have the Chinook collecting over here, so you're effectively stopping 2 worker lines temporarily, which really does put a dent in the GLA's economy early on. Tech RPG moving out from Mikwary on the second supply of Pepsi. It's gonna harass the Nooks a little bit. 1V is empty, one's loaded. Pepsi does bring his Nooks away, so he doesn't get them to critical HP, which is quite important. They do mine a lot slower. Mikwary just saves his RPGs for now, redeploys them. Evac. Pretty late laser lock from Pepsi. Thank you Omar for subscribing, by the way. Yeah, very late laser lock from Pepsi. Ping is 16, so it's not the worst in the world. But yeah, Pepsi's just gonna lose 2 MTVs here for free. Not the greatest start for Pepsi, who's now on 2Vs only versus 5 techs and quite a few RPGs. Mikwary's in a really good position to win this. Pepsi loses another V, this one being pretty full. And I think Pepsi's won it, to be honest. Or not Pepsi, I think Mikwary's run it, to be honest, because I think if he just camps out this second supply, builds around the map slowly, and basically builds a giant tech army while also taking over the map, Pepsi really can't do anything. Like, I think the last thing Mikwary should do at this point is engage. Like, these RPGs, it's a major blunder losing these RPGs. You just keep them behind the supply. You'll still camp out the collection, and you're putting them in a safe spot where you'll get a better engage. Pepsi loses another V, loses another, but not before an evac. Might lose a third, loses all his MDs, and he will lose a third now. Laser tank is made just to sort of deal with the aggression. He has a rocket tech now though, got to the 3. Pepsi actually calls GG. I'm actually quite surprised about that, because I thought I was expecting Pepsi to be the sort of favorite between these two. Just because Pepsi's played for quite a bit longer. But yeah, great show from Mikwary. Pretty much played it as he needed to, minus a few minor errors, but yeah, Mikwary makes it to the next round. Let me just update some things in the background. Okay, the next is the Poet versus Sub-Zero. Are these guys in the lobby? If not, I'll probably play the next people here. Aju replaces the Sub-Zero. It's the Poet versus Aju. And just see if the Poet is here. Okay, let me tell Aju to join. I'll wait a little bit. Might start the next round though, if the poet is not here. Is the volume too low? I hope it's not too low. Can anyone else confirm if the volume's too low? Try to make sure my microphone is not lower than the game audio, just so I can be heard. Okay, the poet is here. Awesome. Let's spin the wheel, get the armies. Demo laser on Canyon of the Dead. Okay, nice. So demo laser, Canyon of the Dead. Aju demo, the poet laser. We'll do Canyon of the Dead. I think I forgot to click back. Yes, there we go. Laser, demo. Okay, cool. Let me increase the volume a little bit then. Tell me if it's okay now. Okay, we got Aju as orange demo, bottom left of Canyon of the Dead. Got the poet, green laser, top right of Canyon of the Dead. Canyon's a fairly common map. You would say it's a fairly meta map. A lot of people like to play it. You got your main dock over here, you got a couple piles, and then you have this third supply that's pretty crucial to expand to in the mid game. Typically on this map, you kind of see it go very hard for one faction or the other when it comes to US GLA on this map. No box from the poet, which is a little bit of a red flag for me at least, especially if you're against GLA. But yeah, typically what you see is that either the GLA dominates very hard on this, or the USA dominates really hard on this. You don't really see games where it goes even between these two on this map. Mainly because, yeah, nature of US GLA, it's quite a snowbally matchup in general, and I think this map just kind of adds to that a little bit more. First V being prepped up. No dozer drop, but he's just taking the dozer for a walk. It's a bit low, not too low. Hopefully it's good now. I'll increase it a tiny bit more now. Okay. So I think this was a terrorist and a few RPGs. I'm just gonna see what happens with this tech. Tunnel is being gotten up in pretty important flanking spots. It's actually a tech terrorist, and he gets the TNT on the war factory pretty comfortably. There's a couple more units inside, and they are 2 RPGs. Poet's kind of microing pretty poorly there. Lost the full V to 2 RPGs in a tech. And I think that's a terrorist. Oh, what is he doing? He could have killed a dozer. That would have been GG. That actually would have been GG, because his last dozer's here, and it would have taken so long. Oh, but he might lose the scaffold? Nope. Doesn't use the scaffold. Makes the supply there. I really don't know about that. This is the most aggressive US supply I think I've seen in a very long time. He makes the supply and instantly sells it. Okay. Yeah. 6 ticks, pounce on a V. Another V goes down. I think he's on 0 Vs actually. Yeah. Yeah, this looks super over for Poet. Game volume is too high and microphone is. Let me fix it back up. So if I do it like this, not much is going on the map. I'm just looking at the mini map right now. Let's try it like this. Let me boost my microphone audio. I think there's a quad that just popped as well. Yeah, quad just popped over there. This position's kind of a nightmare for US to deal with if you have like 3 garrisons guarding a tunnel and then a garrison guarding this quad. He might kill this quad, but like this V is super like prone to getting pounced on if there's a single tech pop, which there isn't. Starting to make a stinger sight. Excellent call. Stingers are very annoying to deal with as US if you just have them in awkward angles like this. And yeah, Aju should be on many techs at this point. He's on 1 arms dealer still. He has got 3rd though, and I think he's transitioning to oils, which he is doing now. Tovi upgrade for Poet. But yeah, Poet's gonna be on 1 supply pretty soon. Yeah, this thing is gonna start denying collection. Poet's making a Patriot. I don't think this is a position where you want to try and wall this off. I think you're not trying to play defensive here. You need to kind of either break this position or just go for the kill on Aju at this point. Yeah, I hope the audio is like better now. Keep me updated if it's good now, guys. Aju's capturing bottom oil, and in the meanwhile, Poet's gonna try and make a dent in this bottom position. Big tech pop from Aju. The angle is pretty good for the techs to engage if they wanted to. Typically when your units are lined up like that, if you just split your army into 2 and just move forward, you can get a pretty good concave. X says it's V's push, it's GG. Yeah, I mean a couple minutes ago I would have said no, but I think Aju's giving him a bit too much breathing room for some reason. Lots of Tovies, I think. 5 Tovies, 1 Tovi, and the rest are full. Oh, if the text push, it's GG. Yeah, I agree. Oh, there's a palace up as well, so we're gonna see buggies, potentially demo bikes soon as well. Yeah, this is super GG now for Aju to take the game. Unless something horrendous goes wrong at this point. I don't see how US ever wins in this position. He's collecting 5 nooks off of 1 supply. He's kind of screwed. Yeah, I think a lot of bad early game skirmishes. He's trying to use the demo upgrade to blow the tech up on the Vs. Doesn't get it in. But I think Aju at this point can kind of just chill and relax at this point. Flashbangs are out. He's gonna clear this house, but don't think it really makes a difference. Strat center is going up. I mean, yes, search and destroy Vs are strong, but they're not that good when you have to fight through what is essentially Fort Knox. Many layers of GLA defense. Another E goes down. It's a partial evac. Audio is fine, that's good. Yeah, I mean, Poet just kind of seems a bit lost as to where to go with his Bs is the main thing.
Search and destroy.
Lots of demo traps as well. He's got the SND now, but also a big problem with Tovies versus demo especially is if Aju just makes a demo bike for this Tovi army, then it's kind of screwed. And I think this army might run into the demo trap. He sees one, almost ran into the other one. But even this is annoying for USA, because you are just delaying the push, which is like always gonna benefit the GLA, because now he has buggy ammo, which is gonna make this siege so much harder. And speaking of siege, Aju is taking it upon himself to siege Poet's base right back. Poet has to make a decision now about whether he wants to push or go back, but I don't think it really matters. Like, this push is too slow to get anything done, and this push is way too quick, and Poet's about to get kicked out of the game by this tech army. Very much GG for Poet at this point. I think it's safe to say that Aju played pretty well this game. And Poet didn't have the best early game, and it kind of just compounded itself into from bad to worse and from worse to worst. Advantage-wise. I think he's airlifted his dozer. Yep, Poet calls it GG. GG well played. And play to Aju, who will be moving on to the next round. Okay. So next on the list we have Abuka versus King. I think I saw Abuka earlier. I see Abuka join me, King join me. Oh, I have a different set of players. 1 second. Where's Gungear and Charcoal? Gungear, Charcoal, join me. Gungear, Charcoal. Let me open a slot. Okay, cool. Let's spin the wheel just to see what we have for the matchup. Super Weapon China on Blasted. Or no, that's AK's Magic. Yeah. Okay. Super Weapon China, AK's Magic. Got it. Charcoal, Super Weapon, Gungear China, and then we're gonna swap to AK's Magic. Okay. Let me swap the screen back. China, super weapon. Okay. So we got Gungear as the China in green. Top right of AK's magic. Charcoal as the super weapon in orange. Bottom left of AK's magic. This is a fairly new map. I think it came out within the last year and year and a half. Lots of piles in main base. Main thing about this map is you have quite a lot of important places to expand on the map. So you have these damaged oils over here. You got 2 partially damaged oils in the bottom right, and then you have quite a lot of piles over here. Now what's cool is that the money is quite low on this map compared to a lot of 1v1 maps. So around the 12 to 15 minute mark you start seeing money getting very dry in the bases, and then you end up seeing a lot more focus on the expansions on the map, whether it be the oils here or the supplies over there, and it makes for some pretty cool games. So it looks like Charcoal is going for a mass oil grab. He's going for all 4 oils, but Gungear is going for double war factory here, which could actually kill Charcoal very easily if he's not careful, because he is on 1 supply and he is relying on getting these oils. I think one of these is a troop crawler. Yeah, so there's a troop crawler for one of them, gat tank for the other. And it really is gonna come down to whether Charcoal gets any oils or not as to how this game develops. Gungear doesn't see this oil yet being captured. I don't think it's in his vision, but he is just charging this straight in to the base. Gungear actually will get stopped here, doesn't deny this oil. Has a red guard payload in front of the war factory, which was gonna help a little bit. But yeah, ping is not the greatest as well, I'm noticing. 40 ping is pretty bad, especially if you're trying to micro as the US here. And we might see that reflected in the micro here. Yeah, 1 V goes down. Second V looks like it's going down. Yeah, and that is a lot of MDs going down there, potentially. The game is quite sticky with the lag. Third supply for Gungear. He is just spamming. Charcoal's actually gotten these 2 oils, which is very surprising, because I think Gungear should have scouted. If he saw this oil being taken, chances are this oil is probably being captured as well. Red guards are not microing well. They could have killed these MDs pretty much for free, but he's locked on the V. And what looked like a pretty precarious start for Charcoal is actually going to become a lead pretty soon if he's not careful. Charcoal makes a huge mistake here. He should have just taken this house. I don't know why he laser locked the gat. I think he laser locked that gat from base a while ago. One dozer goes down. Last dozer's here. Charcoal's got a few Vs. 2 of them are loaded. Gungear is straight propping this, and he's made a barracks to try and get his oils with a Lotus. There's a lot of AFK units from Gungear on this side. I don't think prop is the worst call. I think getting ECMs with this army is pretty good, but if you're gonna wait for ECMs, I think you shouldn't engage with your gats, because now you're gonna have 2 Gats to fight this army with your ECM instead of like 5 Gats. You could have had way more, way more of a threatening army, but this army is a lot more manageable for Charcoal now. Lotus, I think, is capturing. Airfield is made. And yeah, there's just like random units being placed in areas that are not doing anything for Gungear. Like, I thought Gungear's build was actually better, and he just lost quite a few units to the barrels on the tower. Like, I actually thought Gungear's build was better, but I think he's kind of executed this pretty poorly, in all honesty. Definitely could have played this much better, but it genuinely feels like he's not really clicking on the map. He's attacking with MiGs that are non-upgraded as well. He could have lost that MiG, potentially. Lift says average TF ping? Yeah, you bet your ass this is average TF ping. And these oils being left completely alone. I mean, Gungear should have sent like a crawler, a flamer, something to like deal with these oils, but he's just letting Charcoal get 2k a minute for free. I mean, yeah, this has not been the greatest micro for the China, at least. Charcoal's getting his second supply now, and he's getting his fourth oil. He should have also gotten the refinery as well. I don't know why Charcoal doesn't fight that. I mean, he does fight that without micro, but he could have actually just fought that with his whole V army and brute force. I mean, it genuinely does not look like he's paying attention to his units when he's like moving them in. I mean, where are you looking? Are you looking at this Gat next to the tower that's gonna kill it? Yeah, this Gat's dead. Like, he needs to be clicking on the units. I know I sound very crude saying that, but yeah, you typically would need to click on the units in order to deal the most damage you can. He's either attack moving or he's just I mean, I don't know what he's doing. I honestly don't know. I think he lost his last dozer as well, so now he's hunted. Charcoal's on an airfield, so Aurora's gonna win this pretty soon. That's the problem. Grandmaster's asking if I can make the gen tool a little bigger. Sure. I mean, I'll make it like a tiny bit bigger because I don't want it covering too much of the screen as well. Aurora did kill some units. Did get picked off, but I mean, as soon as Charcoal, yeah, he kills the Lotus too. As soon as Charcoal uses A10 Inspector, the war factories are very likely to go down. He even can get a leaflet if he's really concerned about the army, but there's a burden also walk across map to try and time bomb these war factories. Yeah, I mean, I really don't know what to say. I mean, I thought Charcoal's build was very greedy, but I thought Gungear, like, he played the right build, but I thought his execution was just not correct. Spectre being used. No chain guns for the gas. Really would like chain guns. I think what he did there was he W selected his Spectre, which to micro the Aurora, which messed up the Spectre micro a little bit. And he actually doesn't kill one of the War Factors because of it. Yeah, this is SNDBs versus Gap without ECM in Middle China. GG, well played from Gungear. And Charcoal wins it. I mean, I don't think that was very well played from the China or the Super Weapons part. I'll be very honest. I felt like that was a bit of a crude matchup. I think next for me is, let me see, Jacob Kiltall. Jacob Kiltall, join me. Okay, let's roll the wheel while we wait. Just a moment, I'm sending the results to the organizers. Okay. Oh shit, I didn't see what it was. I'm gonna wait the 2 minutes on stream. Yeah, I'm gonna wait the 2 minutes on stream before I say what the matchup is, because I don't want to re-roll for out of fairness sake. So let me just wait the 2 minutes. Yeah, I'm just watching the stream back on my phone just to see. What the matchup roll was. Let's see. What is the matchup? Okay, I've caught up on my stream. Let me update the text in the meantime as well. Okay, I can look at the stream. Kiltall, Jacob. It was Tank on Battle Plan. Cool. And I'm gonna remove Tank Mirror on Battle Plan as well. There we go. Okay, let's do it. Should be a nice matchup. Okay, tank mirror. Blue for Jacob and red for Kiltall on battle plan. Lots of money on the map. You have a pretty easy 3 supply just off of your main supplies alone. You got a 4th you can expand to as well. 4 oils in the mid, but they're quite exposed. Lots of money on the sides of the map. You got a refinery here and refinery here as well. Interesting matchup, just because Tank Mirror you usually see the default of double war factory, double supply. Here you have the option of going 3 supplies, and I think it's actually fairly safe to go 3 supplies because of the distance between the bases. Kiltall's actually doing the 3 supplies, which it's actually what I would do in this situation. So I agree with Kiltall's build order, but I don't think this is a bad build either. Just want to make sure that, yeah, okay, I'm still on the screen for 0. Flamer as the opening unit for Jacob. Flamer as the opening unit for Kiltall. Outposts as the second unit for Jacob. I think the Flamer outpost opener is quite strong, but you ideally want to have them together, but I don't think it's a bad call to split them up like this in the beginning, because you're also covering more of the map just to see what's going on. The second outpost should start microing a little bit against the Flamer, but I'm not sure if he will in time. Battlemaster versus Outpost. Outpost should trade more favorably. Outpost is walking past the Flamer, which is taking heavy damage, and he actually does lose that engage. There's another Battlemaster to defend though. Very nice Flamer from Jacob. That could actually be quite a game changer. I think if Jacob just moved a little bit more down, this War Factory kill would have been secured, but he still does get it regardless. It was just a little bit premature to blame wall, I think, from that point. Jacob snuck in an outpost here on Kiltall's 4th, but he hasn't really killed anything yet. Fast prop coming out of Jacob, whereas Kiltall is now only expanding to the second War Factory. I think Jacob's doing quite good actually. Like opener wise, even though he was behind on eco initially, he's actually stabilized. If not, I argue almost ahead of Kiltall. That dozer dying is actually quite crucial, because now if Kiltall wants to transition to something like an airfield or a prop, it's gonna take a lot longer. Kiltall's gonna lose the scaffold. Jacob gives him an XD. Yeah, Kiltall is kind of fumbling a little bit. I thought his build was good in the beginning, but yeah, a little bit sloppy. I think Jacob's in a really prime position at this point. If he just holds against this dual assault from Kiltall at this point. Flamer should get intercepted by that Battlemaster. Oh, that Flamer. Hopefully Jacob notices. He does notice it. Outpost and a Battlemaster here. Yeah, Kiltall is just spamming units. I think this is the right call for Kiltall. I'd almost argue this prop shouldn't even be a prop. I actually might say that he should just get a second, like a 4th War Factory at this point. Because I think you're at a position where you kind of just want to overwhelm Jacob, because he's got the tech lead already, so it's not like you're going to catch up at this point. And if you're Jacob here, you're gonna get, yeah, you have the autoloaders already. So the only way you're gonna compete with autoloader Battlemasters is not with even numbers. You need to get more numbers no matter what. And I think a 4th War Factory is how you do that. Crawler is also a good unit mix as well to tank some of the tank shells. Kiltol is gonna flame wall, but he could have positioned this flamer a bit better to save it. But yeah, I mean, these Battle Masters should have a better matchup because of the upgrades, but there's more units for Kiltol, and he's actually firing more of them at the same time. So even though Kiltol had a tech disadvantage, he actually had a much better concave, and he cleared up a good amount of Jacob's army. Another issue, by the way, for Kiltol is that because he's on one dozer, he has to make a decision between expanding out or getting a CC, which just kind of slows his progression a lot more than if you're Jacob with 2 dozers. Kiltol's actually making a pretty significant push into Jacob, surprisingly, despite the tech lead and the upgrade lead for Jacob. No ECMs really being mixed in either for Jacob, which I think is quite an underestimated unit in tank engagements. You can theoretically disable 2.5 units if you're really on point with ECM micro as tank, and that does make quite a big difference when a lot of tank engagements essentially come down to concave and you disable the front battle masters to mess up the concave a little bit for your opponent. Lotus for Kiltol is actually gonna take these oils now, so yeah, I thought Kiltol was genuinely in a really bad spot early on in this game, but I don't think Jacob's made the best use of his advantage, and he's going through a really narrow funnel, and this is really dangerous for him. But I don't think Kiltol spotted that engagement in time. I think he could have won this engagement very easily if he engaged sooner. Lotus of Jacob dies. Yeah, Jacob won this engagement, but I really think Kiltol could have very easily won it if he just postured a bit sooner. I think that's either a mine drop or a tank drop. I think that's a tank drop. Is he gonna finish the supply first, or is he just gonna go for the prop? Let's see. I think Jacob's forgotten about that a little bit. Nope, finishes the supply. That's worth it. Now is he gonna kill the prop? Jacob's actually 5-star now, and he's sending his carpet. That is a mine drop, I think. I think he was trying to bait a little bit with this Battle Master, but I mean, regardless, he killed 2 War Factories and a prop. I think you're pretty happy if you're Jacob in this position. Autoloaders and Nationalism for Kiltol. Kiltol's using his artillery now. This looks more, I think, on the prop, is my guess. That's either mine drop or tank drop again. I think that's a mine drop. Kills the prop. No, it's a tank drop. Level 1 tank drop. There is an airfield out for Jacob. So Licks will be in play. There are quite a few Gatling tanks. This Battlemaster's still alive, and he's actually killed a pretty significant amount of base at this point. Kiltol actually gets this oil, which is a bit criminal. That is an EMP. And I think it will drop. Oh, it doesn't. Hey. That's quite bad. That's a bunker licks. I think there's only 2 tank hunters in there. Tank hunters clear this up. Kiltol doesn't have his refinery. Jacob does. Jacob's just being annoying, capturing supplies, and he is expanding on the right side. Okay, this engagement is pretty important. There's only 1 Gatling left, and the Licks is about to come in. Kiltol might lose this entire army. He is going to lose this entire army, unless that's an EMP, and that hits the Licks as well. He will EMP the ground army here, but Kiltol has lost every single battle master. Oh my. Yeah, Kiltol now has one Battlemaster on the map. Well, he had quite a big army before. And you're really happy if you're Jacob here, because he just used the EMP. Carpet is still ready. Oh my gosh. Kiltol captures the CC of Jacob. He could actually get a really nasty carpet on his base from this angle. Oh no. That's a big boo-boo from Jacob. I think if Jacob had carpet now and carpeted here, it'd be game over. Kills the CC. But yeah, a carpet, yeah, this is what I was talking about. A carpet here could be a death sentence for Jacob. Jacob needs to move really fast. Loses 3 Battlemasters. Still has a lead on the tank count. Lotus has been found. Lix is still back at base. There's quite a few Gats, but just not enough Battlemasters. Jacob needs to be very careful about getting hunted as well. That might be his last dozer. No, it's not. There's another dozer here. Kiltol like kills his own outpost, builds a power plant in front of the war factory, and I think Jacob is actually gonna take this game. I think he probably thinks that's his last dozer, so he's probably gonna try and play for a hunt and just defend as much as he can. But I think it is going to be to Kiltol's dismay when he realizes that Jacob is not hunted. He's building a bunker. But the tank hunters get cleared up. Jacob not really microing this army too well. Jacob takes the power plant that Kiltol just made. Oh my word. Okay, now the last dozer is building a bunker here, but the problem is this dozer's quite exposed, so Jacob needs to move out of there very fast. CC's at 99%, so he just needs to safely escort that dozer. Lix is looking around for opportunities. Again, not the best micro from Jacob. He could have just evac'd his outpost into this bunker, and it would have been a lot harder for Kiltol to siege that position. Kiltol is gonna lose a couple trucks to the Lix. Yeah, a lot of units just going away needlessly from Jacob. He needs to like consolidate his army before he tries to push in. I think that's the Jacob Lotus, yeah. Tank drop in the area where the Lix just was. And Jacob is not using the, yeah, now he's using the Lix. I mean, that was a bad tank drop, but that was like worst defense from Jacob there. He really should have just killed that instantly, because it was right next to the Lix. Alright, RT is used by Jacob. I'm pretty oh, it's by Kiltol actually. That's either a mine drop. Okay, carpet, mines, tank drop, and an RT from Jacob. Mine drop in front of the war factory. What's going on with this? That is the most awkward tank drop I think I've seen. He has RT'd mine drop and he killed all of his mines in one. I mean, if he mine dropped this army, that would have been so much better. Loses the Lix. That's quite bad for Jacob. That Lix was actually quite important for him. And Jacob's money is actually running quite low. I think that's a mine drop from Kiltol. Yeah, like the mine drop is quite important. And just kind of double stacking mines and RT like that kind of wastes the potential a little bit. Flamer versus the tank hunter Cats gets a really good angle. Clears up the entire army essentially. Lotus from Jacob clears a war factory. There's actually no close by defense, so Kiltol might actually lose his CC here, even though the Gat's on the way. What's gonna get there first? I think it's very close. I think the CC gets capped. That Lotus is low health. He lost his CC. That's the second CC that's been capped this game. And that's actually quite helpful money for Jacob, because he is kind of poor. The benefit for Kiltall though is that this left side is very, very unmined. So you have a lot of cash you can still play with, but Kiltall doesn't have a CC, he's very prone to getting hunted. Does carpet launch from closest CC to selected point? Yes, so if Jacob used the carpet as he captured the CC, the carpet would have come from this direction, from the bottom side of the map. That is, I think, an EMP on the trucks. I mean, I don't, the past couple minutes, Jacob's promotions have not been the greatest. Between the RT and the mine drop, like in the same spot, and EMPing supply trucks. I mean, if the EMP was here, for example, and then you charge with an army, it's a good game. But yeah, not the greatest use of general promotions. There's the carpet, and I think that's angled on the army, and or it's on the dozer. There's only 2 gats out. They're non-chain gun gats, so it's not gonna stop this carpet in time. Yep, Kiltall realized he was trying to go for the hunt. Loses a supply and 3 trucks, but more importantly, the dozer is alive. But that also just means that's a couple more minutes for Jacob to wait on his own promotions to keep bombarding this position. Jacob's mining what's left of these piles. Yeah, there's enough money to say it's worth it. Kiltall's actually long distance for a while over here. Is that the Lotus or Jacob? Oh, what is he doing? Why is he? That was so risky from Jacob. That was unnecessarily risky from Jacob to do that. That was so unnecessarily risky. Jacob has an outpost here, but I don't know if that's just an empty outpost or not. Lix is coming in, will kill the 3 Battlemasters and the disabled gap. And now if Kiltall fights Battlemasters, he's kind of in an awkward spot again. Mines are coming on the way from Kiltall, or an EMP on the War Factory. Nope, that's a tank drop. Mine drop on the supply that's basically run out of cash. He's made an Emperor. I actually don't think that's a bad call, because it's also a unit that's gonna sustain itself. And when you have like less than 5 units on the map on average, I think an Emperor is actually quite good. Oh no, the Licks! Oh, that might be an EMP. Or is that a mine drop? Nope, that's a mine drop. On the supply. That Lick's dying again. They're so expensive to make as well. And like both Lixes were pretty crucial to winning this game. I think Jacob is still in a good spot, but he's making this a lot harder. Now this could actually be a pretty important moment. Oh, okay, he made the supply. Because if Kiltall lost the dozer and the supply there, then Kiltall actually might be eco-hunted. Another carpet coming in. Oh, that's on the army. That's game. I think that's game. Yeah, 2 ECMs, an Emperor, and an Outpost, and there's a Lotus. This is Jacob's game. Unless Kiltall is saving his EMP carpet. I think this is Jacob's game. I think that's EMP. And I think we're gonna see carpet. And he gets in position right next to the bunker as well, so he's actually gonna lose most of the units of this first. Yep, there's the carpet. I mean, Jacob still has money. Jacob has a good amount of cash. More Emperors being made. And this Emperor is actually a really scary unit for Kiltall, because he only has outposts and gats. If he makes a gat cannon on this, he actually has no counter to the Overlord. That's a defensive artillery, I'm pretty sure, on the Emperor. because Kiltal knows he can't kill this unit. I think that's... Is it dead on? It might kill the Lotus. Kills the Lotus in the outpost, but yeah, this Emperor is unkillable for Kiltal. There's a Gat tank coming to support as well. There's the Gat cannon. Yep. Nothing that these units can do versus the Emperor. Yeah, this is Jacob's game now. It's GG for Jacob. Yeah, very I am Jacoby.
You
That's
have been
funny.
defeated.
Yeah, I mean, very surprising result. I think most people would have favored Kiltal to win this. Jacob actually mined like about 5k more than Kiltal at the end, despite Kiltal going for a money build. So that was very surprising. KT versus Jacob. Okay. Yeah, very well played from Jacob. So my next is... Let's see. Who am I casting next? Dusty versus Radar. That could be a good one. Is that round 2? Yeah, that's round 2. Let's update a little bit. Round 2. Dusty Radar. Okay. Let me just spin the wheel while we're waiting. Dusty Radar, join me. Tox US on Battleship Bay. That's a pretty nasty one. So Tox US Battleship Bay. Got it. Okay. This should be a... Yes, it's allowed. USA Tox. Yeah, the battleship. I don't think I've ever heard anyone disallow the battleship on this map. I think the fact that it has battleship in the name, it's kind of a key component of this map. Okay, so we're in round 2 now. So we're actually progressing this tournament a little bit. We got Radar in the top right, in the red as Tox, versus Dusty in the bottom left as the Cyan USA. So I looked at the scoreboards a little bit on the brackets. Apparently Dusty beat Dummy in round 1, which I think is fairly impressive. And I didn't check who Radar beat, but all I know is that Radar recently beat Boyka in the World Series Prologue tournament, which is very impressive, I'd say, for Radar at least, because I don't think a lot of people would expect that. Dusty's doing a pretty standard build, 2 supplies, War Factory racks as the USA. Radar is doing 2 supplies as well, just getting a couple tunnels on the map. Fairly standard play from both. I mean, yeah, I like that Dusty's like collecting from multiple piles as well, just to be more efficient. So looks like Radar is prepping 2 terrorists, a worker, and 2 RPGs. I like this approach from Radar. I mean, you're the Tox. You have a lot of garrisons to abuse and a lot of space to abuse on the map. Why not take advantage of the map a little bit? Dusty's playing this very smart as well. He's made his base quite compact, so his Vs don't have to really move around that much in order to defend. One of the scout Vs does get caught out though. Ooh, it's good try from Dusty. He tried to crush the RPGs but wasn't able to. No scrap deny from Dusty, but he will get the tech, which is quite nice. That's a good pick off for Dusty. Another tech being intercepted from radar. Tech RPG pops out. Dusty needs the evac. Gets a good evac. Fast laser lock. Think that kills the tech? Yep, it will. Does clean up the RPGs. Overall, I actually am thinking that Dusty's in a pretty good spot. I mean, he's not really lost that many Vs. He only lost 1 V here and 1 V here, but most of his RPGs are alive and whatnot. Xcal is enjoying himself a little bit in the chat, commiserating kill toll and DMs. I like this firebase as well from Dusty. Pretty smart. And what's really nice for Dusty is that once these piles mine out, he can actually just long distance collect over here or long distance here. So he's actually in a pretty good spot. A lot of V's out on the map with an ambo as well. So yeah, this is also what's good about the firebase. It forces radar in a very awkward position where he can't really force a counterattack, but he also doesn't really want to engage this army head on. Like, he needs to find an angle in order to kill this army. Dusty's actually got a very safe dozer over here and a dozer behind the firebase, so I'm not expecting a hunt anytime soon. RPG evac from Tox. If I'm in Dusty's position, I don't think flashbangs is a bad idea in this situation. It's pretty situational when you get flashbangs versus a GLA, as you would say, like early in the mid game. But I do think this is one of those builds where you see a GLA tunnel spamming, just spam loads of tech RPGs. I think flashbangs is definitely worthwhile to get, especially because, yeah, Dusty's really not threatened right now in his base. Like, he has the luxury of either going a strat or getting flashbangs casually. Like, queuing up flashbangs is what? 2 rangers and like an upgrade that pauses your missile defender production. When you already have this many Vs, I don't really think you need more MDs in your Vs. You can just kind of chill a little bit. Plus, the time you're saving up for the on your cache that you're not queuing up MDs, you can actually save up to drop your strat center. So I think you just are a little bit more efficient with your money by doing it that way. I mean, granted, I think Dusty's doing very well. It's just like one extra thing I would have done differently. Rahman asks, is Marakar and XL not in this World Series? World Series sign-up hasn't happened. This is a sign-up tournament where if the winner of this tournament gets a free pass to the World Series. But I mean, I'm planning to play the World Series. As far as I know, XL is also planning to play the World Series, so yeah. Bit of an awkward angle for Dusty. Dusty needs to be careful because that angle is a little bit dangerous, but he does come out on top, crucially with the ambo alive and 2 pretty heavily vetted Vs. And I think this actually spells the end for radar here. Dusty did a pretty good job this game. I thought his defensive placement was really smart. Yeah, like he definitely was thinking about where he placed his buildings and how he's placing them. Thinking about where he's checking for dangerous workers. Even though he lost this V, I think checking the battleship area is not a bad idea, especially if you're worried about them using the battleship defensively when the bees cross the map. I've definitely been in positions where that's happened. But also, like, yeah, just zigzagging like in this small space here makes it a lot easier to defend. Yeah, Dusty is cleaning up the main base of Radar, and he is 3-star now. Where is... Oh, the Dozier's over here. He just made a supply here. But yeah, I mean, Dusty's pretty much in the driver's seat at this point. 4-star for Dusty. I think once he drops a strat or a CC, I think he's pretty much set to win this. Radar is dropping arms dealers, but his cash is quite limited. Another supply gets taken out. Yeah, issue for Radar is he really doesn't have any possible options to counterattack. Kinda just has to deal with this V army without really being able to do anything back. I think for a matchup that you would probably favor the Tox on this map, I think Dusty handled it pretty well. Vetted bees just become so difficult for Tex to kill once they get this much vet. Yeah, Radar calls it GG. Dusty calls it GG. Very nicely played from Dusty. You have been defeated. Hard luck to Radar. Just update the score bracket. So next is Meu Min versus Majesta. Okay. Dummy's playing versus Lift. Wait. Meu Min, Majesta, join me. You got the nuclear emoji. Nice. Okay, let's get the army in the meantime. See what we get. Nuke Mirror on Alfie's Haven. It's a nice matchup. Nuke. How do you spell that? Megumin. And then Majesta. Okay. Nuke Mirror. jump right into it. Alright, cool. Got Meu Min. Not really familiar with his game. There's the red nuke, top right. We got Majesta, bottom left, as the pink nuke on Alfie's Haven. Majesta I know because I've played a fair bit of Contra with him in the past, and he's also similar to me, played a bit more 0 hour now. There's been a couple players who are 0 hour well known names such as Humanity as well as Mojo Jojo. Gunum, I really don't know much about him at all, so I have no clue what to really say. It's kind of a new name to me. Can't really put a face to it. The War Factory from Mr. Megunum. I'm just gonna say Megu or Mr. M because it's weird saying that name. I'm just gonna say Majesta. So Majesta's going for a oil grab with the Rax War Factory, whereas Mr. M's going for the double War Factory early on. Battlemaster lead. Battlemaster lead. I like that Majesta's doubling down on these oil grabs by making them safer with a bunker. Those are being sent to the bottom, probably to try and deny the oil, but I mean the idea is good, but I think if you want to deny the oil, you probably want to send a Battlemaster there. Plus this dozer is probably going to get picked off by a Battlemaster of Majesta. Battlemaster's trade, 101 XP for both. Yeah, and yeah, he doesn't even deny the oil and loses the dozer in the process. I mean, good idea from Mr. M, but yeah, it's just better to use a Battlemaster. Gatling was made, so generally you don't make Gats early on in a nuke mirror unless you're really expecting a Helix. Maybe because he saw the red guard cap, he was worried about a Licks, and he didn't pay attention to the Battlemaster here, but yeah, I think these Gats are a little bit too early. He's actually made 3 Gats, so yeah, he's, in my opinion at least, overinvested in Gats. I don't know why he's not sending a unit here, because he knows there was a red guard there earlier, so he's essentially just given Majesta a free oil. Yeah, not the greatest awareness from Mr. M. Majesta's trying to transition to a Licks. There's only 1 Gat with Vet 1, so if Majesta actually damages the Gat a little bit, he could easily send the Licks in just to fight this army. And I think Mr. M realizes that. More Gats being queued up. Ali says, play a game for the viewers. I'm sorry, Ali, but I'm casting today. I am not playing right now. Bunkerlix is going cross map. Majesta is 82% on the prop. ECMs are being queued up. That is actually the last dozer for Mr. M, so once the Bunkerlix picks that off, he is going to be hunted. And if he kills the prop, that's a really big blow for Mr. M. I imagine he's queued up Overlords at this point, which means there's not really going to be a Gat to defend against this. He has made a Gat now, but that's pretty significant damage to get rid of the prop. And he's actually lost his entire army here. I think he was charging into Battlemaster and he's just lost them. So Majesta wins that pretty comfortably. We'll play to Majesta. Hard luck to Mr. M. There we go. Let's see what's the next one. Next is Revenger, Ninja, join me. And let's roll the wheel in the meantime. See what we get. We get tank stealth on annihilation. Nice. Just give me a minute, guys. I'll be right back. 2 minutes. Okay, let's do it. Got Ninja, top right of Annihilation, that's Red Stealth, Avenger, bottom left of Annihilation, it's a Cyan tank. Nice matchup. One of my favorite matchups in the whole game. I think this is a very skill-based matchup. I think there's a lot of ways you can play skillfully, both as tank and stealth here. So let's see what we got going on. Forward supply from Revenger. Not a bad call. It's a pretty close quarters map, so you can truck rush pretty comfortably here. Double War Factory for Revenger. Gets a crush on the worker. Nice. Ninja's actually going for an oil grab, which I don't know if I agree with if you're gonna go this build. His supply is quite exposed, so I mean, if Revenger chose to go right instead of go down here, I think Ninja was actually in a really bad position, but I think things worked out a bit for Ninja. Dozer sacrifices itself for the terrorists. I think that's a good call. You don't want to slow your production as a tank, even if you're risking a hunt. Tech RPG. Just trying to defend himself from the truck. I mean, this is buying Revenger some time as well, which is quite nice. That tech has not really done anything, and it's been on Ninja's side of the map for the most part. Flamer actually gets in on the supply line and oil of Ninja, which is a pretty big blunder. This truck still somehow causes issues, despite it being very slow to the supply, which I'm honestly a bit surprised about. Ninja loses this oil here. Hijacker was made. outpost is following this flamer and Gaff. Ninja's trying to bank a little bit on a flamer, but unfortunately it is just a Gaff. Oh, this tech was risking its life. That tech was really risking it. Yeah, Ninja's really hoping to like sort of bring this back with a good hijack, I think. Oh, the mines. That's a really unlucky mine. I think he just flame-walled his own gap there, but yeah. If that Nexino was a flamer, which it was, that could have been like game ending there for Ninja. Very unlucky for him. Very unlucky. Now Ninja's in a really awkward spot because Revenger's gonna be on 3 supplies soon. And he actually has not taken any eco damage just yet. I think if Revenger gets himself a 3rd war factory at this point, I don't think Ninja can hold himself. I like that Revenger's trying to scout this area out. I think it's smart. Yeah, that flamer's still locked on the tech. Where's a dozer? Dozer's in a bit of a dangerous spot. If the tech makes the move, he could actually risk losing it. Which he is making the move. Bad positioning from the Gatling tank of Revenger there. Could have avoided this hunt very easily if he just guard moded here. Zero reason not to do that. Now Revenger is in a position where he has to push, when he could have actually just waited on ECMs and then made this push 10 times more difficult to hold. But yeah, Revenger I think is kind of throwing this game a little bit. He had a really good start, but the fact that he just kind of moved his GAT away for no reason, like what does this GAT achieve moving away? Now he's made this game way more difficult for himself, and he's losing Battle Masters casually to these RPGs. I mean, this was such a blunder from Revenger's part. Very unnecessary to get hunted there. He had zero reason to get hunted. And now Ninja just needs to play a game of the defense and then he can win. It's still not easy, but Revenger just made it hard on himself for no reason. Ninja's nowhere near a palace. I think he's just spamming as many defenses and then hopefully he can pick something off with like the occasional tech RPG. But there is a chronic lack of dragon tanks from Revenger. I like the Battle Masters. Like the Battle Masters are good versus stealth. I don't think they're a bad unit, but when you are seeing that many RPGs, your instinct should not be to make more Battle Masters. Your instinct should be, yeah, like, why is he still making Battle Masters? Just make Black Napalm on one War Factory, make Flamers with the other, and Black Napalm Flamers are way more threatening to this than Battle Masters when you have 100 tunnels being lined up like this. Flamer got hijacked, but it's gonna get cleared up pretty quickly by the Battle Master. Gat walks into the Flame Wall, which does get it killed, and he has lost a Battle Master and a Gat to this tech RPG. Hello humanity. Refinery was killed here, Refinery still uncaptured here. There is a worker here actually, which is quite important. Yeah, Revenger is trying to find an angle to attack, but I mean, imagine if he had a 3rd War Factory, he had a CC, he could safely expand across the whole map. Like, Revenger turned what was an amazing start to a really catastrophic mid-game, I feel. Like, it would be so good if he could take these supplies, but he can't. Hijacker gets intercepted. And yeah, now Ninja's on Palestine, when he looked dead like 3 minutes ago. So now he just needs to micro a bus well, and in theory he should be winning this game. Yeah, I really dislike this many Battle Masters. Like, if all of these Battle Masters are Flamers instead, this army would be 10 times more threatening. Like, Black Napalm Flamers are just such a scary thing for stealth to deal with, even if you have battle buses. Like, you don't care if they get hijacked either, because a Flamer can't damage other Flamers, so if he takes one Flamer, who cares? You're just gonna keep pushing. As long as you have something to defend between you and your war factories, you're fine. Yeah, like, imagine you're flame walling like 6 Flamers here instead of like meandering with 6 Battle Masters here. Yeah, they have horde bonus, cool, but what, they have not even fired once. Whereas a Flamer would have done damage. It probably would have killed the oil if you had Flamers. Yeah, this battle bus is gonna be so hard to stop as well. Nothing really to lock it down, no MiGs, no ECMs. So if Ninja just micros well, like, he's fine. As I say that, he instantly gets bunkered and loses the bus. There's also a super tech out, which in and of itself is really hard to deal with when you don't have any lockdown. Tech does go down. And yeah, he's still making Battle Masters. Just fucking make Flamers, man. Why are you making Battle Masters? Like, I feel like this game was over for the tank ages ago, but this is just the wrong unit he's making. He's just not making the right units. Like, he had the advantage. He has 10k. Like, just fill up your war factories with Flamers. One of them should cube Black Napalm, and you basically can't lose in this position unless you have a stroke. Bunkered bus. But yeah, I mean, look at this. Like, these Battle Masters just die in 2 seconds, and they're single target as well. So good luck threatening this army when you have one Battle Master. Really nice Flamer though from Revenger. Gets a really awkward angle for Ninja. Did make a bus before it got taken out. CC queued up, so he's got the cash bounty as well. Yeah, I think Revenger choked this game. This was very easily won with the start Revenger had, but I think he just, between making the wrong units and not defending his dozer for no reason, when he very easily could defend it, yeah, he's definitely thrown this game. Just not the greatest decision making. Revenger is still mixing in Battle Masters. I mean, you're against buses at this point. Flamers are better versus buses, if anything, than Battle Masters because they take less hits to kill, or they take more hits to kill. Ninja's about to be level 5 from these Battle Masters as well, because they give 200 XP each. Like, you mix Battle Masters versus stealth if you're mainly fighting quads. And there's not a lot of like RPGs on the map. Versus a battle bus and a ton of quads like this. You either would rather have more GATs to kill the quads or more Flamers for AoE damage and building damage. Battle Masters are really good in early game where there's few units, but they are pretty ass in mid game when want to just focus on doing mass damage at once with big tank armies. Battlemasters don't do that, Flamers do that. I mean, there's an Anthrax and sneak attack that's readily available for Ninja, so as soon as Ninja sneak attacks, like here, or here, it's pretty much over for Revenger. And his building damage is very limited right now. Yeah, this is the Anthrax. That's GG. That's pretty much GG. Because even if you don't kill the units, you're going to damage them heavily enough to where the quads will finish them off. Another bus being prepped up. Yeah, this game is super over now for Revenger. This is Ninja's win through and through. He's just waiting for the radar scan from his radar van he just made. The sneak attack. Yeah, sneak attack is definitely being prepped up. There's the sneak, as I say it. One Battlemaster versus the whole tunnel. That's not going to do anything. That's going to be one war factory gone for Revenger. And subsequently, he is going to lose maybe the power next. Jarman barely stays alive. Ninja can be cheeky and he can actually fight this back if he wants to with pops, but I mean, he's just playing it very safe. Black Napalm is finally upgraded, but it is way too late for Revenger at this point. Way too late. Army doesn't stand a chance versus bus and the bedded quads with Ninja. I mean, it's just kind of a waiting game at this point for Ninja till the second sneak attack. Like, Revenger really doesn't have a organic way of winning this unless Ninja throws every single unit into a flame wall and somehow doesn't kill anything in the process. But he's got 2 GPS buses as well, so he's just gonna go through the outskirts of the map, clean up the whatever he sees. Oh, 2 quads here. Cleans up another supply. Invis buses are just going across the map, cleaning up the stray units. Does he have the junk repair? Not yet. Has AP bullets. Does he have AP rockets? He does. Pretty much has the core upgrades other than junk repair. Yeah, there's the buff. That Battlemaster doesn't stand a chance, and Revenger goes
You have been defeated.
Yeah. Well played to Ninja. Thought Revenger did well there, but I think some pretty bad decision making in the mid game costed him. Okay, let's roll the next army here. Down to only a few matchups left till we restart the pool of maps. Stealth Nuke on Tournament Arena. It's an interesting map for that matchup in particular. Yeah, this is a really interesting map for this matchup. Not the map I typically think of for Stealth Nuke. It's quite a an open map where you don't really have a lot of immediate supplies to jump to, other than the third that's like all the way opposite your starting spot. I actually think Nuke is like a lot better in this specific map than Stealth. Like I would very comfortably see the Nuke winning here with multiple different build orders. Okay, we got Sam top left on Tournament Arena as the green Nuke. We got Dusty bottom right of Tournament Arena as the Cyan Stealth. Good start already that I'm seeing. Trying to box his workers. You are gonna be expecting a lot of Battle Masters trying to ram the worker lines here just to get some eco harass. I think tunnel placements are probably gonna be very important for Dusty. You ideally want to place them around the garrisons just because those garrisons act as a natural defense against Battle Masters versus tunnels. I think he's gonna tunnel this off to finish the wall. Truck rush on the bottom of the map. I think that's a fair call. This is a pretty forward supply, so try your luck at it. Sam might delay this tunnel a little bit, but given that it's quite close to the base, I don't think Dusty's gonna have a problem dropping off a worker. Sam goes with the double war factory. I think this is a good build. Another build you can consider here is going for something like a war factory airfield, because Lixes are quite good on a map where you're worried about techs just running around. And Lix plus Battlemaster is a really scary combo to deal with, but I mean, 2 War Factory is always a trusty combo that you really can't go wrong with. I think it's as neutral of an opener as you can go. There were 2 terrorists, 2 RPGs. Dusty drops off 1 RPG. I think he has a second RPG ready to drop off. Gets 2 trucks and a super tech. So Dusty's in a really good spot so far. Has a hijacker in tunnel to try and defensively hijack this Battlemaster, which he will. Which I hope he will. Don't think he's guard moded that, so he's lost the Battlemaster effectively. Nope, he hijacks it towards the end. Battlemaster can't really get in the worker line because it's boxed off. Defensive Battlemaster from Dusty clears up the Battlemaster of Sam. Sam did lose 2 trucks early on, so that is gonna slow him down a little bit. And Dusty still has the super tech, which is quite crucial. Doesn't lose it either. And now he has a Vet 3 super tech. This RPG is quite important as well for Dusty. Even though it doesn't look like it's doing much, it's actually preventing Sam from getting this third supply easily. And Sam might get hunted here. Oh, that's really nasty. Yeah, Sam actually gets hunted now. And this game becomes a lot harder. Because now Dusty just needs to spam tunnels and get some good hijacks, and I think he's in a prime position to win this. He still has his tech as well, which means whenever Sam is going aggressive, he can just poke around in his base, do some big damage with a tech RPG, or even just the tech itself. Potentially get one of the production buildings or the power. A lot of quads from Dusty. I mean, even though quads are not good versus the tanks themselves, I think they're good at just chipping them enough to where you can either let the tunnel or RPGs finish them off. Tech gets intercepted over there, but Sam wasn't really microing this army that well. He just clumped up all his Battlemasters together and they've blown up in a chain reaction. Forward tunnel here from Dusty as well. I think this is round 3 as well. I should edit this to be round 3, sorry. But yeah, War Factory is being sold off, supply is being sold off. Now Sam's on 1 supply, 1 War Factory. This is looking very, very dire for Sam. Battlemaster sneaks into the supply line again. But I think if you're Dusty, you're pretty happy with trading majority of Sam's base just to lose a few workers. Dusty's expanded to his 3rd over here. Yeah, Sam is trying to muster every unit back to his base to defend, but Battlemaster actually blows up the power plant, which is funny. But yeah, now there's just hijackers being queued in casually as well. No outpost in sight. He actually was about to queue up a unit, but because he lost power, he wasn't able to make the unit in time. Yeah, a lot of freezes, but I think overall, Dusty played a pretty good opener. Like, I thought he played quite well. There's actually 2 super techs here. Sam is asking if the lag is from him, but I think honestly, the bigger question is less about if the lag is from Sam, but it's more how long until Sam says GG at this point. He's only on 1 War Factory, no eco to be collected. Yeah, it is practically impossible for Sam to win at this point, so I think it's safe to say that Dusty's won this game. With the army that I honestly thought was weaker. So yeah, kudos to Dusty. I mean, the game's kind of over, but yeah, it's being prolonged a little bit. So I think the next game I'm casting is the semifinals? Yeah. Yeah, so I'm casting the semifinal next. Cool. We just gotta wait for Sahel's quarterfinals to finish, and then I'll be casting in English while Sahel's gonna be casting the semifinal in Arabic. It should be fun. Yeah, I don't know what is going on here, but this game is over as it can be. I don't know why Sam is still in it. lot of hijackers. I mean, these hijackers in and of itself just make this impossible for Sam to win. I'm not really sure why Sam is here. Hijacker runs into neutron mines. Yeah, I think they're just having a goof a little bit. I mean, Sam literally cannot make any more units now. He has 3 Battle Masters in his whole arsenal, and I'm pretty sure there are enough tunnels in the map where 3 Battle Masters can't be killed. Can't kill all of them. Hijacker gets crushed. Yeah, I think these two are just having a gap. Having a goof and a gap at this point. That's a third of Sam's army gone. And that is all of Sam's army gone. Yeah, that's pretty much GG. And that's GG. Yeah, nicely done from Dusty. Played played with what I thought was arguably the weaker army. So good on him. So let me see what I'm waiting on. So Ninja versus Humanity is going on for Sahel right now. Once we wait for that to be done, I think then we do the semi-final. In the meantime, let me just see if I can do anything. Just seeing if I can play the trailer for the World Series a little bit while I'm waiting for the other match to go through. Not sure how to do it at the top of my head, but I'll just be right back for a few minutes then while I wait for Hummy and Ninja to finish their game. Okay, I'm back. Let me open up some of the trailers for the World Series while we're waiting here. Just so we have something to watch. Okay, cool, it works. Oh, that's me. Yeah, this is a good ass trailer. Oh, I don't think it's been playing the audio the whole time. Whoopsie. Sorry, guys. Let me check Discord, see if the players are ready. Yeah, give me a second. Sorry, guys, I didn't realize that it wasn't playing audio the whole time. Whoops. Let's try. Let me fix this real quick. Yeah, that was a bit of a oopsie on my part. Let me see if that fixes it. Yeah, that fixes it. Okay, let me play the first one, because I think the first one is the best one. Has there been any updates to the bracket? Not yet. Sahel is still streaming that one, so I'll just watch these from the start. Okay, yeah, audio's working still.
All units, stand by.
Preserving freedom.
We defend China's airspace.
Infantry. Welcome, Commander.
الأسطوري الجرال ريفنجر.
Oh my. Whoa.
Carpet coming in from his ass. Oh my god. Catchley is in danger. Talk to me, he says. And he gets it. Well played there by Excal. Good at hunting.
Marakar. What is coming? With a technical. All right between the forces. Well done. He kills the 2 full outposts.
Ladies and gentlemen, Gamereplays.org proudly presents the 2025 Command & Conquer Zero Hour World Series.
Yeah, still think the Uni Worker one is great.
Keep being lazy about cleaning your apartment.
Sorry
No,
about the ad.
seriously. Home Aglow will clean it for
Marakar has got Excal against the wall here. There's nothing Excal's going to be able to do surely against this. GG from Marakar. Holy moly, we are headed to a 6-6 decider. One of the most epic sets of all time. Vivid is just completely wrecking at the minute. Everything inside of Excal's base is getting wrecked. Vivid's coming in from about 27 different angles.
This September, 64 of the best players will battle it out. There can only be one winner. Could it be you?
I think it's playing the same video again. Is that the end of the playlist? Yeah, it is. Okay. Let me check Discord. See what's going on now. Yeah, Hummy and Ninja are still playing. So the first semi-final we're just waiting on is, I think, who? Hassan and Dusty Rhodes. So let's just type those names up from now. Okay. So just for reference, we only have 3 matchups we can roll from for the semi-final, the 2 semi-finals and the grand finals, which is interesting. I'll just show you guys those matchups now. We got Nuke Mirror on Black Hell, Tox Mirror on Egyptian Oasis, and Air Mirror on Tiny Tactics. So all of the remaining matchups are going to be mirrors, so can't really blame it on Army luck for the semifinals and finals. Arguably you could in the earlier rounds, but yeah, it's all mirrors for the last 3 games of the tourney. Yep, they just finished the game, so we can actually jump into the semi-final here. Should be fun. I think Sahel might be the one rolling the army, so I'm just gonna let him Okay. Just waiting for Sahel to host the game. Okay. There we go. So yeah, I'll let Sahel do the wheel spin, and then based off of what he says, we'll just update the thumbnail accordingly. Okay, it's Air Mirror, and it's on Tiny Tactics, so that's gonna be a nice way to kick off the semi-final. So Airmare is kind of interesting because Tiny Tactics is a map where you actually start with 12.5k. Could be a very dynamic game, this one could be. Let's just see how it plays out. Alright. On the left side of Tiny Tactics, we have Dusty Rhodes as the Air Force. On the right side of Tiny Tactics, we have Hassan Leb in the Red Air Force. So Tiny Tactics is cool because you have a 2.5k crate that you start off with. So effectively it's a 12.5k cash starting map, which makes the build orders you can go for a lot more diverse, which I think is very cool. Adds more complexity to the game. I'm always a big proponent of making the game more skill based. I know some people are a big fan of how simple 0 Hour is. Personally, I'm more of a fan of how complex the game can be if you push it to its absolute limits. We see one airfield, fairly late second supply from Hassan, 4 MDs to be dropped. I mean, these Rangers are not really going to be contested by Hassan's drop because he only has missile defenders. Hassan's going to try and drop these missile defenders off. He might delay this airfield, he will. Might kill the other dozer as well, does, so one airfield is delayed, but they're still matching airfields. And Dusty is on capture upgrade as well. As is Hassan. Nice pull through the CC for Dusty. Saves the dozer. Both players on their first Raptor. Question is, are they gonna deny each other's oils in time? There is a drone already from Dusty. Denies one oil. Hassan saves the other one with his Raptor defensively, but having done that, now Dusty actually has a 2 oil lead. And even though Hassan will get his oil, Hassan will only be on 1 oil currently. Not the most successful Raptor strike so far. Hasn't killed anything with it. Tried to kill the dozer. First turnaround was zapped. The second one missed. Nook has been taken out. That's the first Chinook killed this game. Dusty should wait a little bit if he wants to kill the Nook here, because the PDL will cover for each other. Dozer gets denied for making a third. Hassan sends the dozer mid. Nice defensive PDL from Mr. Hassan Leb. Power is getting focused. Dusty's already dropping power from now. Nice play. Means he's able to rebuild his power quicker. He might be trying to kill an airfield with Raptors on it with 4 Raps like this. Hassan's just focusing on stun locking the dozers a little bit. Fails to kill the third dozer. Just curious as to what Dusty's hitting. He actually did hit the airfield. I didn't see if he killed any Raps, but this Rap might die because it's gonna run out of fuel. Nicely done from Dusty. So now if Dusty kills the last airfield, Hassan could potentially get stun locked from having 0 Raptors. And I think that is the plan. taken out. Dozer gets taken out. Not the greatest targeting from Dusty. Definitely could have killed the airfield if he just angled it to the corner of the airfield. Because, yeah, these Raptors are gonna save it because he's firing into the middle, which is where the PDL is. Hassan's just focusing on stun locking the Dozers. Hassan actually has a Dozer over here making an airfield, so Hassan should be able to stabilize a little bit. Rangers being rallied. Yeah, Hassan is expanding on the map more, and he is threatening to capture Dusty's own oil. So Dusty had a window where he really could have threatened Hassan, but yeah, it's a little bit more dicey now. Like, yeah, he did kill the Raptor on the airfield, but Hassan is expanding in a lot of areas, so Dusty has to be very on top of things if he wants to win now. Especially now that Hassan's taking his oils, so Hassan could actually think about dropping a war factory soon. I don't think this should be an airfield, I think this should actually be a war factory. Nice Comanche here from Dusty. Helps deal with the Rangers a little bit and forces the Raptors to respond. Yeah, Hassan's building with a lot of Dozers at once, and it's gonna be a bit overwhelming for Dusty to try and deny all of them at once. He actually has a stealth upgrade on his Comanches, so his Comanches are just gonna be a tad bit more annoying to kill just because they're harder to see on the map. Dusty's actually going for the CC. He's gonna try for a Dozer hunt. Not a bad call, given that Hassan's quite ahead on eco, so if he just kills the Dozers, waits until level 3, then he could actually win just by stalling Hassan out of production, even though he has more money right now. A lot of CCs being dropped right now, 3 CCs being dropped in fact. So unlikely that Hassan gets hunted here unless Dusty's really on top of things. Which he is not, because he just essentially used his entire payload on a scaffold. And this Dozer is gonna finish the CC off. Flashbangs out for Hassan now. No flashbangs for Dusty, so his army's gonna suffer quite a bit. This supply not being finished is really painful, and that is a really painful loss for Dusty. Loses 4 Raptors on the airfield. I think we're slowly seeing Hassan crawl out of this semi-final with a win. Hassan's actually got multiple CCs now, so very unlikely that Hassan loses to a Dozer hunt at this point. Especially now that the Raptor count has been cut in half by Hassan. Yeah, these Dozer stun locks are very annoying for Dusty. Really has never been able to expand to a 3rd at any point in this game. Comanches are trying to camp out the Raptors a little bit, but they do get detected and cleared up, barring one. Dusty calls it GG. Hassan essentially has the entire map, and yeah, it's game over.
Been defeated.
Fair play to Dusty, well played to Hassan. Yeah. Move on to the other semi-final here. So the other semi-final, let's see, I think it's Ninja, and we'll see who's the other contender. Let me actually check the bracket to see who it is. It's Ninja versus Majesta. Okay. That should be fun. Abu Ashur is asking اتكلم شوية بالعربي. If you're looking for an Arabic stream, I would highly recommend watching Sahel's cast of this tournament. He's got very good Arabic commentary. I'm mainly focused on streaming this in English. Nuke on Black Hell is gonna be the other semi-final matchup, which means the final is gonna be a Toxmere, which should be very fun to watch. Okay. Think this is a matchup that's quite volatile on this map, especially given oils are pretty easy, so you're incentivized to go licks. But any time you have to worry about licks, it's kind of a rock paper scissors in Nuke where you have to worry about whether your opponent's going War Factory, whether they're gonna go for licks, whether they're gonna go for War Factory into a fast licks. It's very much a game of rock paper scissors when it comes to what unit composition you have in time for your opponent. Makes it a very dynamic matchup. So yeah, good luck to both players. It's gonna be a fun semi-final. Majesta on the bottom left as Pink Nuke, Ninja on the top right as the Cyan Nuke on Black Hill. So you got these two oils, one is critically damaged, close to base. You have these two supplies, one for piles. You got these supplies around the volcano. I think it explodes around every 40 or 50 seconds. Where if you have any air units flying above it, it does instantly kill them. Yeah, you got the piles here, you got some piles here, as well as piles in the corners as such. Very aesthetically unique map. Barracks from both players. We'll see if they end up going Helix or not. We see a tank hunter, so I am expecting a bunker to potentially come out of the player in pink. Meanwhile, Ninja's going for the more aggressive route, which is opening with red guards for the oil grab and then going for a lick straight after. I do like this idea of making the tank hunter in the beginning. In the very rare case your opponent does decide to truck rush, it's always nice to have a tank hunter around, potentially. Now this first unit's pretty important for Majesta. It is a Battlemaster, so usually, if it's first unit Battlemaster, it's okay. But if the second and third unit are also Battlemasters, then Ninja is gonna have a really good time. Let's see what Majesta's feeling here. Airfield dropped early from Majesta. Second unit Battlemaster. This Licks could go very hard on Majesta if he's not careful here. Ninja should be aware that a Battlemaster is coming soon, so he should be looking at his oils, seeing which red guard to move away, so he can just save production time from not having to remake the red guard. Licks is now upgraded, loaded up, third unit Battlemaster, so there is zero anti-air on the map right now for Majesta. This could be very, very scary if Majesta doesn't position well. Ninja needs to be very careful because I think the volcano is close to erupting. I think it was gonna erupt in a couple seconds. Doesn't erupt yet, but yeah. Clears a couple battle masters. I mean, you don't hate this start as Ninja, but like you are still an oil behind, and I think Ninja should have thought about potentially swinging to the right a little bit in case he's worried about a fast expansion from Majesta, which he is doing now. Double war factory from Majesta. This dozer dying is pretty critical for Ninja because it means Majesta can't really safely expand on the map anymore until he gets a CC. Meanwhile, Ninja has sent out his dozer. If he starts building that supply, he could be in a good spot where he is able to abuse the fact that he has an expansion on the map that Majesta can't really match safely. Battlemaster is gonna cause an issue for these Gats temporarily. There is a bunker looks out on the map now. Majesta will scout this supply from Ninja here, thanks to the red guard. Nice use of the red guard just to gain some extra intel. Ninja's engaging, and he might kill an oil for free here. Good stuff for Ninja. Now is Ninja just going in for the kill? This dozer's actually super low, but Gats are retreating back to try and save it. Couple of Battlemasters being rallied to the supply lines. Yeah, see what I mean? Even though Majesta is now matching this supply, Ninja's able to tech up simultaneously while expanding on the supplies, so Ninja's effectively building his infrastructure twice as fast compared to Majesta, which is pretty important. I like this Gat Cannon, it's quite cute because it is also a good defense for the Lixes. Plus it's actually quite good versus the Gat tanks, since there are quite a lot of Gat tanks out on the map right now. Good call to make the CC. You're really just worried about a hunt being risked here at this point. You're ahead as Ninja. You just want to consolidate a little bit before you think about pushing out. You do want to get the subliminal messaging though. The crop upgrade, 500 cash. It's pretty easy to get and gives you a major damage boost. Lixes are circling in on the top side. Second Gat Cannon being dropped. I would have actually just dropped the barracks here and taken that bunker. I think 2 Gat Cannons a little bit overkill, but Ninja is ahead, so it's not expected to be punished right now. Prop is being made, but yeah, you see what I mean, that Ninja is able to really develop his infrastructure a lot quicker compared to Majesta. And Majesta might just lose his bunker licks. He almost certainly will lose his bunker licks now. Question is, will Ninja lose the licks in return? He does not. Did lose an Overlord, but I think for that trade, when Majesta is supposed to be the one making the moves, you're pretty happy as Ninja to just sit back, take a trade that makes it to where it's difficult for your opponent to push, and just keep on expanding while Majesta's playing the catch-up game. Yeah, and see, Ninja's expanding to another supply over here, his 4th supply. Meanwhile, Majesta has to be so cautious with this dozer. It's slow as well, so it's gonna take even more time to expand across the map. This is a very risky push for Majesta here. There's only 2 Gats and a lot of Battlemasters. That's gonna net a lot of XP for Ninja, which is gonna put him very close to level 3 just after a couple more kills. Yeah, Ninja's just a few kills away from level 3. Just needs to kill 1 more Battlemaster. Another Gat Cannon being established on the left-hand side, and Ninja's actually expanding to a 5th supply. Meanwhile, Majesta is trying to catch up with his CC. So this is a case where even if you go for that, Majesta just leads without a GG. This is a case where even if you don't necessarily hunt your opponent, putting your opponent at one dozer is so devastating. Just because it slows them down so much. And yeah, the cash difference does reflect that quite a lot. So well played to Ninja. Now we will be moving on to the grand final, which will be Hassan versus Ninja in a Tox mirror. Should be a very nice matchup here for the end. Let me just see what map is it. It's Egyptian Oasis as well, so two Arabs playing on Egyptian Oasis, playing as Tox, so GLA as the Middle Eastern faction. Should be very fun. Yuyi says, I enjoy Marakar casting, appreciate it. Ninja saying Hassan is Tox will be an all-in. That's quite funny. Hassan is quite the aggressive player, so to speak. Okay, last game for this best of one tourney. Winner of this game gets a free pass to the World Series. What that means is basically they don't have to qualify for the World Series during the qualification month because they will auto-qualify because they won this tournament. Got Hassan on the top of Egyptian Oasis in the red. Tox, meanwhile Ninja bottom of Egyptian Oasis as the Cyan Tox. Pretty aggressive armies. Tox is arguably one of the top 3 armies of the game. Hassan with a bit of an awkward supply placement there. Ninja a little bit closer with his supply. Ninja okay-ish on the supply. This supply is pretty good. There's a little bit of distance here. It's subtle, but there is. Hassan going with a terrorist in the front. Ninja boxing in, trying to get a fast tunnel here. Very aggressive tunnels from both players. Pretty much identical so far in terms of tunnel placement. Hassan getting a tunnel on the left oil pretty early. Question is, are we gonna see a TNT or what's this first tech gonna do? Loses RPGs from both players. Empty tech going across the map. This tech is empty as well. Both players gonna try and harass each other a little bit. This seems boxed in, so I don't think he can get in the box. And this is, I think, a real barracks as well, so he can't really detonate that with the terrorist. Loses a couple RPGs, gives the Vet 2 to the tech for free, but importantly, Ninja's starting to do some worker harass. Tunnel does get up, which is a bit of a blunder, but Ninja did get some nice harass so far. Ideally would have wanted to save the tech, but it is a very dynamic matchup where you have to look everywhere on the map. Dox tunnels are having a wee at each other. Lots of techs from both players. This is gonna be a pretty explosive engagement, I feel, coming up. And just starting to make his quads. Hassan's already started to collect from here, which should offset the harass from earlier a bit. Ninja's gonna try and force the issue by trying to take this garrison. Meanwhile, Hassan's doing the same, and he loses every single RPG in seconds. And that was a really, really decisive matchup. Or, not decisive, that was a really, really, like, clean matchup for Ninja there. Essentially lost 2 RPGs for Hassan's whole army. And I think one of these techs still has, 2 of these techs have units in them. If one of these techs has a worker, this could actually be a game-ending push for Ninja. Ninja's losing units though to a Tox tunnel, when he really shouldn't be. Like, that's a really bad mistake, I feel. Like, that was a very, very bad mistake. He really could have abused that tech advantage a little bit more, but now he's got to play it a little more cautiously. Hassan's going for a little bit of a flank tunnel. Started to make scorpions as well. I imagine he's queuing up scorpion rocket in one of his arms leaders. But yeah, Ninja not really using his advantage of the techs, and that's just buying time for Hassan to essentially tech up into scorpions. And yeah, he isn't really doing anything with the advantage. Ninja kind of feels like he's a deer staring at headlights right now. Doesn't really know what to do in this situation. Meanwhile, Hassan has a tunnel that's ready to pop a bunch of units, I imagine. And this arms leader's, yeah, this arms leader is telling me that Ninja is completely unaware that there's a tunnel there. And once Hassan pops from that tunnel, it's gonna be very awkward for him to try and fight out of it. Yeah, Ninja is microing this tech with his heart's content. Accidentally cancels the capture on the rebel, which is very unfortunate. No tunnel here means it's very easy pickings for the quad and scorpion to deny collection here. And Ninja's actually looking in a really bad way right now. Because once this pop happens, which it will eventually, it is gonna be such an awkward defense for Ninja. And Hassan's actually gonna take over this entire right side potentially. Ninja now sees that there is a tunnel here. So yeah, that should put him on like code red right now. Ninja did sneak in an oil. But you gotta be so careful now, because you have to be mindful of this aggressive tunnel pop while also losing map control at the same time. And I think Hassan's just looking for an opportunity to poke on the map. What I assume he's trying to do is he's forcing a response on this oil, and then he's gonna try and do a mass pop here. Because this is definitely not his whole army. Oil grab gets denied here. Ninja will be taking the left-hand oil. But Ninja really needs to be moving soon. I don't know why Ninja hasn't cleared up this tunnel. He knows that there's a tunnel there. And yeah, there's the pop. Both players pop. But the problem for Ninja is that his tunnel's in such an awkward position. So this arms leader is practically gonna go down for free. Ninja's gonna try and sandwich this, but this is such an awkward engagement because of the concave. This arms leader is blocking off half of his army and the other half is just getting overwhelmed by numbers. I think we are starting to see Ninja fall a little bit here, because once this army goes down, the production's gonna go down, which means Hassan's gonna sustain a lead in his unit count, especially now that he's on a third arms dealer, while Ninja's only on the 2. And both of his arms dealers are in this position. Then again, Hassan isn't really taking the best engagement either. He is not really focusing the arms dealer. I understand he wants to keep it alive because it is making it harder for Ninja to engage. But I also think, like, just killing the production is a really good way to, like, boost your lead. I don't think you should be keeping this alive. Yeah, and now he's killed it. And maybe Ninja clears up this position, but the damage has been done. Hassan has the entire right side. Ninja is in a really awkward position where he's behind on production and doesn't really have a way to push out the map. So he's gonna be forced on a defensive position. And yeah, Ninja's dropping a palace, but he's 1 arms dealer palace versus 3 arms dealers. Both players are level 3. We'll see if they have the cash bounty. Hassan dropped his CC scaffold. Ninja has not. He's not getting the money, which is pretty significant at this stage, especially when you're already behind on money. I mean, engagement-wise, Ninja is starting to do better, but there's only so much you can do when you're overwhelming your opponent with numbers. But he is somewhat playing it correctly, trying to posture defensively, fire his Scorpion rockets, and then retreat in tunnel. Once he reloads, he pops back out. But yeah, if you're Ninja in this position, you're really struggling. Hassan actually has one of the oils as well, and he's gonna try and make a dent in this left-hand side. Ninja's gonna try and win this game off of a bus transition, which is not a bad call, but it really is a hard task to achieve at this point when Hassan's got a good grip on the map control. It's not over for Ninja, but it is definitely in favor of Hassan, I'd say, right now. But I think once these buses are in action, these are the real game changers that could potentially swing this game back into Ninja's favor. Because Hassan's still gonna take a while before he's on his own buses. Also gotta wait on the Gamma upgrade here a little bit, because that's gonna be a pretty important upgrade. There's the 2 buses. No Gamma just yet from Ninja. Gamma is gonna be really important because that gives the RPGs a damage boost as well. This could be a very good time for the buses to reveal themselves, and they have. Gets a pick off, but one bus gets immediately bursted by Scorpion rockets. Not a good start for Ninja. Definitely wanted to micro those buses a little bit better. He still does have 1 bus to work with, which could be all he needs really if he wants to make a way back into this game. Bus is making a dent forward. Ideally wants to bring him back for the defense here. Oh, it says semifinals in the title. Sorry about that. Let me Let me update that real quick. There you go. Bus is pushing forward. Rebelback gets denied from trying to take the oil. More buses being pumped out from Ninja. No gamma upgrades still. CC has been dropped now, so Ninja should be getting cash bounty. Bus is out. This was a very full garrison. Ninja needs to be very careful not to engage that with his bus. I think the one thing that's really keeping Ninja with a sliver of a chance to win this game is his battle buses. If he loses the buses, I don't think Ninja can win. But I think if Ninja micros really well, I think there's a very good shot for Ninja to win. Having said that, Hassan is on his own buses now. And I think Ninja really needs to make a decision here. Does he want to clear up this area now and just make sure he gets it back? Or does he want to clear up this left hand side so he basically keeps his base safe again? Yeah, I don't think Ninja's taking a while to make his decisions. Oh no! Oh, Ninja bunkers his own bus. I think Ninja was waiting on this Tox Rebel to clear up the bunker, but yeah, I think in the meantime, Ninja definitely could have cleared this up at least. Like, Ninja needs to be making progress fast. He can't be slow at any point. Ninja's microing this bus, might get bunkered. Gets Jarman sniped, but there's a toxin shell, so all the RPGs are gonna die. Bus from Hassan gets cleared up. Tunnels are to the hole. Jarman gets killed by the tox shells, but Ninja takes this oil back as well. Ninja's actually quite close to 5-star as well, and killing this supply is gonna bring him that much closer to 5-star. The real question is, how many buses are these guys on each at this point? There's one full bus here and 2 empty buses for Hassan. Ninja really needs to think about pushing on multiple points on the map at once. I think what he's struggling a little bit here with is he's focusing on this area, but he's waiting too long for on like a unit or like an upgrade to happen, whereas he could be doing other things on the map. Clearing this, for example, would have actually given Ninja like close to 5-star at this point. Hassan's dropping more barracks to spam RPGs. Jarman's back for Hassan as well. Yeah, both players on equal production. Scudstorm actually goes up for Ninja first, which is surprising. Hassan's gonna get the jump on this army. 3 buses get popped out, and I think 2 of these buses are loaded. This bus is fairly empty. I think the other bus is more loaded. Yeah, that bus just gets picked off for free, essentially. But he does leave it to the bunker. That's a full bunker there as well that Ninja really needs to be mindful of. Jarman dies when the Scorpion rockets were accidentally targeting the workers. That's funny. Yeah, buses out again for Hassan. Lots and lots of buses being prepped up. AP rockets for both players. Junk repair, not in for Hassan. In for Ninja. Ninja still has the 2 oils. Eco-wise, he's actually okay. That's an interesting bus poke. Ninja is 5-star now, so he's actually gonna Anthrax where the bus production is. If Hassan loses these buses, I think there's a very good shot for Ninja to win if he follows up with a good sneak attack. But Hassan has not used ambush yet in this game either. Saves the buses, loses a couple RPGs in the van, but I think Ninja will happily take that while also pausing the production temporarily on the buses. 5 buses out here from Hassan. I think one of them is empty, but no, actually they're all full. And these buses are just going to town. Fairly significant lack of angry mobs in this game. Ambush and sneak attack being used defensively as damage soaks to deal with the bus army. And Ninja will hold. Ninja actually will hold this army. And Hassan is 1 XP away from getting level 5. Very unlucky for Hassan. I think Hassan actually doesn't have anything in tunnel right now. So if Ninja chooses to push down a side of the map, I think Ninja wins. Yeah, this is a lot closer than this game looked in the mid game. Ninja actually has a tunnel in the exact same spot in Hassan's base. Ninja's clearing this up now, which I really disagree with. Like, you really want to focus on just going aggressive on Hassan's base. You really don't care about this position. If you just make like 2 angry mobs, you could have just easily held this off without needing to clear these tunnels. And he's lost the bus to the bunker stage as well. Like, you are giving Hassan more time to build up an army again, right after Hassan just lost 5 buses. There's no reason to clear these tunnels when your opponent's on minimal units. Yeah, Ninja is making this game quite a bit hard for himself, I feel. Because imagine he charged here with 2 buses when Hassan has 0 units. The Scud basically goes down. You're threatening a market. And you can basically play around your own Scud till you win the game. Can Scud Launcher help? No, Scud Launcher is absolutely terrible for Tox General to make. You only make Scud Launchers in like 1 of 2 situations. If you're versus Inf or if you're like playing in a free-for-all. You're not making them in regular 1v1s. Hassan's gonna try and get rid of this oil. These 2 oils are actually quite good for Ninja. Very scary army here. There is no Anthrax Bomb left over for Hassan to use, so his options are basically using a ambush or the sneak attack if he needs something to help on the defense. I think Ninja should be pushing while this is happening. Hassan should not be getting this oil without getting punished, for example. Like, imagine you just pop 6 buses while Hassan's attacking the oil with 2 buses. What does Hassan do in this situation? He has nothing here. He has 0 here. Hassan's doing like a good job of keeping Ninja on his toes, but Ninja really is playing like way more scared than he should be. Like, he really should be just going up in Hassan's face and whatnot. Like, really bring the fight to him. Ninja's gonna try a Scud plus sneak combo. We're gonna see if this works. Ambush to use. I like what Ninja did. He popped 1 bus. Just enough to damage the Scud, so that way he can finish off the Scud. That's a good combo. Palace is empty and the sneak is still alive. Ninja has 5 buses in tunnel. I don't know where his buses are, and I don't know why he's not popping them. Why is Ninja fighting here? Just kill the fucking base. There's 0 defense. Like, you don't need to fight this army. Like, yeah, it's nice to kill the units, but why give your opponent more time to respond? Regardless, Ninja does ultimately come out on top, wins the best of 1 final, and does net himself a free ticket to the World Series. So congratulations to Ninja for winning it. Despite my criticisms, I think he played well. GG's well played. Congratulations, Ninja. Yeah. Fair play to Ninja. Congratulations to him. Hassan came in with a strong performance as well this tourney, so big shout out to Hassan for making it to the grand finals. It was a pretty fast best of one tourney, to be fair. I expected this to go a lot longer, but I think big shout out to Piddox, Anti-Pro, Joker for really making the tourney go as smooth as possible. I think the staff really gets underappreciated at times, so give them a big shout out in the chat. Shout out to Sahel as well for streaming alongside. For the Arabic viewers, thought they did a really nice job overall. Happy that this went smooth. Thank you, Xcal, for the compliment on commentary. Appreciate it. Mojo says the Gordon Ramsay of 0R. Yeah, I'm very peculiar when it comes to commentating on feedback and whatnot. I'll just wait a few minutes, see if there's anything going on. If not, I might end the stream there. I might play a few games. We'll just see. Just hang around. Hassan is Hassan. Yes, Whisper in Light. That is correct. HSN is just Hassan for short. Really toxic match, I agree. Lots of talks all over. Let's see. Yeah, Auntie says GG, see you. Yeah, well, great work, Auntie, for organizing this. Might play some games versus Lift. Let's see. Just give me a moment, guys. Just seeing if we're getting games going or not. Okay, so I think lift is around. Let me just swap our admin servers. GG's, thank you for streaming, Mara. No problem, Hassan. Well played. It was tough luck in the finals. I thought it was your game actually, but yeah, Ninja pulled out a comeback. Okay, so let's swap the title here a little bit. Cool. Okay. Let's get this started. Just give me a few minutes, guys. And by a few minutes, I mean a few seconds. Okay, we're just waiting a little bit for Lyft to join and accept, and then we can get this started. Okay, cool. Let's get started.
Do not hurt
Alarm
me.
me. Okay, I can try to win this both ways.
I will work. Okay, I will work. I will work. Does it have to be so far? I will do what I must. I will work. What do you want with me? Building construction has been completed. I'm just a peasant. Do not hurt me. That was a lot of work. I'm just a peasant. I will work. Building construction has been completed.
Upgrade complete.
Oh, okay, I will work. Are there not better tools? I will work.
Upgrade complete.
This, that's quite important to know. It doesn't.
I will work.
I'll make this
I'm
sacrifice.
hungry. Cannot we live in peace? I will work. I'm just a peasant. I'm hungry.
I'll make this sacrifice.
Cannot we live in peace? If that is what you want, yes. I will try to hurry.
Upgrade complete.
Yes, I go.
What do you want with me?
Upgrade complete.
Fairly late
That was a lot
because
of work.
of these.
That was a lot of work.
No cost.
hope
It's too
this
I'm
great.
just a
worth it.
peasant. I'm hungry. That was a lot of work. Building construction has been
danger,
completed.
maybe I must have justice. Quick, ready yourselves. The tunnels will
Has
protect
been
us.
just yet.
Bolted down
Cannot
and
we
ready.
live in
Find me a
peace?
fresh site. We take what we need.
We will not be oppressed. Ready for war.
A warrior has fallen.
Our courage will be seen by all. We will not be oppressed.
We take what we need. We are going. Hang on.
Lift is going this way.
I sense danger may be near. I love
Our clan is strong. It still run. We fear nothing. Hang on.
Quick,
Our
ready
clan is
yourselves.
strong. It still run. We take what we need.
Don't think I can really deny
Yes,
that
I know.
right now.
Hang on. Find me a fresh site.
We have
It
captured
still
the
run.
building. The tunnels will protect us. We
Stay
have
close to
captured the
safety.
building.
We
A
are
warrior
going.
has
Bolted
fallen.
down and ready.
I'm
We fear
hungry.
nothing.
Our land
Let's get
must
in the
be
fight.
preserved.
Floor it.
What do you want?
What do you
with me?
want?
Yes.
What? Yes, I know.
The higher order shall reign.
This hammer is heavy.
Let's fight. No cost is too great. Our way
Scorpion,
I will
ready to
obey.
sting.
Our clan is strong. We fear nothing. Everybody out.
I'm just a
We
peasant.
take what we need.
Ah,
We fear nothing.
should have done a better job at
Light
that.
tank of the GLA.
A warrior has fallen.
Okay. I
Our
will
clan is
finish
strong.
with the building.
Hang
Building
on.
construction
The
cannot
tunnels
we
will
live in
protect
peace.
No cost is too great.
Our work is complete.
Prepare to fight.
I'm hungry. I am finished with the building. What do you want?
The
with me?
building belongs to
A
us
warrior
now.
has fallen.
I will
Scorpion
work.
tank.
Do not hurt me. Can I have some shoes? Our work is complete. I will work.
Our land must be
What?
preserved.
Find me a fresh site.
The
Okay,
building
I
belongs to
will
us
work
now.
now.
The tunnels
Let's
will
get in the
protect
fight.
us.
We are going. Everybody out. Our clan is strong. It still run. Let's do some body work.
Guarding the
A
GLA
warrior has
underground.
fallen.
We have captured the building.
I'm just a peasant. I will try to
No
hide.
cost is too great. Our courage will be seen by all. Great.
I will obey.
Light tank of the GLA.
Okay, I will work.
We have captured the building. Guarding the GLA underground.
I'll puncture the
No
next
lack
one.
of
work.
courage. The tunnels will protect
What do you
us.
want with me?
Don't
Building
get on my bad
construction
side.
has been completed.
Our will is strong.
I will work.
Scorpion tank.
That was a lot of work.
Where should we put it?
What do you want with me?
I'll
Pour
puncture
on
the
the
next
floor.
one
That was
that
a
moves.
lot of work.
I do not have
I
patience
will
for
work.
this. I'll get there. Pour on the
Building
floor.
construction has been completed.
No lack of courage.
That was a lot of work.
A warrior has fallen.
Ready yourself.
I will obey.
Upgrade complete.
Our will is strong.
That was a
Guarding
lot
the
of
GLA
work.
underground. Ready yourself. We have captured the building.
Going.
Shh. I sense danger maybe near.
I'm just a peasant.
I sense danger belongs to us
hungry.
now. No Where should we put it? Too great.
I'll puncture the next
Don't get on my bad side.
I do what construction has been
Guarding
completed.
the GLA underground.
I'll puncture the next
The
one.
tunnels will protect us.
A warrior has fallen.
Push
That
four
was
on
a
the
lot
floor.
of work. Do not hurt me. This is hard work.
The higher order shall reign. No cost is too great. No lack of courage.
I will do the building.
Don't get on my bad
Quick,
side.
ready yourself. Guarding the GLA
Our will
underground.
is strong.
I'm just a
Quad
peasant.
cannon.
I will do my
Work is
best.
complete.
Our will is strong. As your request. What?
The building belongs to
Light
us
tank
now.
of the GLA. Huh? Begin stitching.
I will do my best.
I will work.
Yes, I
It is
understand.
a lot of work.
Four on the floor.
I'm hungry.
I'll puncture the next
Cannot we live in peace? I'm just a peasant.
No lack of courage.
Cannot we live in
A
peace?
warrior has fallen.
Cannot we live in peace?
Our will is strong.
Well done, General. You have reached a higher rank.
What? Four on the floor.
I will work.
Light tank of the GLA.
I will work. In construction has been
A
completed.
warrior has fallen.
Get on my bad side.
Scorpion
I
tank.
will work. Building
Four on
construction
the
has
floor.
been completed.
I will do my best.
I will work.
Ready for you. I'll make
I
the
will
sacrifice.
I'm just a
Waiting for
peasant. I
Felix's
will not
ammo.
building construction has been completed. I will
yourself.
obey.
Quad cannon.
Ready for
Get
you.
on my
I'll
bad
make
side.
the
I will
sacrifice.
work. I am finished with the building.
A warrior has fallen.
Our work is complete. Oh, okay, I will
danger,
work.
many near.
Do not hurt me.
We will be sacrificed.
Four on the floor.
He's definitely gonna try and make
The higher order
push happen
shall
now
reign.
on the top side.
Don't get on my bad side.
A warrior has
Construction has
fallen.
been completed.
Four on the floor.
Construction has I'm just a peasant. I will
Well
obey.
done, General. You have
Light
reached
tank
a
of the
higher
GLA.
rank.
I'll puncture the
We will not be oppressed.
I do not have
I
patience
will
for this.
die for our cause.
Our work
Don't get on my bad side.
A warrior has fallen.
Quad cannon. I'll puncture
cannot
the
we live in
next thing that
peace?
moves.
That was a lot of work. Do not hurt me. I'm hungry. Cannot we live in peace?
What? Don't push me. Quad cannon.
A warrior has fallen. Upgrade complete.
Four on the floor.
That was a lot
Punch it.
of work. Our work is complete.
Yes, I understand. I am prepared. I will do my
I do not have
best.
patience
Our
for
way
this.
is through. Ready? Full throttle.
Our work is
A warrior has fallen.
The machinery.
Building
Do not
belongs to
hurt
us
me.
now.
It doesn't get any faster. Huh? Don't get on my bad side.
This is hard work. The best I can.
Prepare to fight. We will
Punch
not
the
be
next thing that
oppressed.
moves.
Cannot we live in peace?
Upgrade complete. A warrior has fallen.
Been complete.
Yes, yes. Don't get on my bad side. Quad cannon.
I will work.
have something to give them.
Full
I will
throttle.
do my best. No cost is too great.
I will okay, I will not hurt me. I will do the best I can.
He's definitely gonna try and
Four on the floor.
I will work.
Don't get on my bad side.
A warrior has fallen. Well done. You have reached a higher rank.
that army engage went a lot better than it should have.
I am finished with the cannot we live in peace?
Our will is
A
strong.
warrior
A
has
lot of
fallen.
units. Though he killed quite a lot, but I don't think
Our way. Yes, I go.
Thank you for the new shoes. Hammer is heavy.
No lack of courage.
Quad cannon. The next thing that moves.
Scorpion
A
tank.
warrior has fallen.
Let's take a jump. Run them down.
Quad cannon.
I'm just a peasant.
Prepare to fight. Where should we put it?
I am waiting. I will slip in.
A warrior has fallen.
Our way.
It's a lot of work.
Don't get on my
I'm
bad
hungry.
side.
I
I'll
can't build
puncture the
there.
next thing that moves.
Oh, okay, I will work. It already needs repairs.
sense
I will
danger,
obey.
Millionaire.
What do you want with me?
No
Where
cost
should we
is
put
too
it?
great.
A warrior has
Quad
fallen.
cannon. Four on the floor. I'll puncture the next thing that moves.
Building construction has been completed. Our work is complete.
Oh, that's
A
fine.
warrior has fallen.
We are upgrading to armor
Demolition
building.
will prepare my tools. I will slip in. No one escapes.
What? Stop them dead in their tracks.
Who's attacking?
A warrior has fallen.
I'm just a peasant. Cannot we live
The
in
higher
peace?
order shall reign.
Huh? They are brittle. What? Yes, yes.
Guarding the GLA underground.
I'll puncture them. Don't get on my bad side.
Over there. Sense danger very near.
What? Pour on the
A
floor.
warrior has fallen.
Oh, okay, okay, I will work. Finished with the building.
Puncture the next thing that moves.
Our work is complete.
Yeah, this game should
Our
be
land
over now.
must be preserved. Guarding the GLA underground.
Huh? Yes, yes. What? Don't push me. Puncture the next thing that moves. Huh? Pour on the
Expanding
floor.
service area.
Oh, okay, okay, I will work. I'm just a peasant. Oh, okay, okay, I will work.
Don't get on my bad side. What?
Building construction has been completed.
Get on
A warrior has fallen.
I'm hungry. There are no more supplies to carry.
Quad cannon. Don't push me. Pour on the floor.
Our work is complete.
Don't get on my bad side.
A warrior has fallen.
Pour on the floor. Puncture the next thing that don't get on my bad side. What? Puncture the next yes, quad cannon.
Our work is complete. Do not hurt me. I will work. Hard work.
Well done, General. You have reached a higher rank. A warrior has fallen.
Pour on the floor. Yes, yes.
Let's do it. Construction has been completed.
Puncture the next thing. Quad cannon. Pour on the floor. Puncture the next thing that moves. Quad cannon. Pour on the floor.
I'm hungry.
Don't get on my bad
Cannot
side.
A
we live
warrior
in
has
peace?
fallen.
What? Quad cannon.
I know, I've actually dropped. Oh, that dropped the EMP.
Going. Puncture the next thing. What? Yes, yes.
A warrior has fallen.
I am finished with the
I'll
building.
puncture the next thing that moves. Get on my bad side.
Hard at this stage.
Yes,
We are
I'm
victorious.
Now for the hard version of this matchup. Okay.
China has been generous.
We have big plans. We will live in prosperity. We have big prosperity. Construction built to spec. China will grow larger. I build for China. Construction is nice location. We will live in prosperity. Build orders come. That's a good choice.
We stand together.
Building is complete. Let's build. Of course. Ah, yes.
pick up
That's
some
a good start. That's a good start.
We stand together. Attention.
We have big plans. China will grow larger.
We stand together. We are the Red Guard.
Defenders of peace. We are the Red Guard.
We'll tear through their armor. The big gun. Construction is complete, China.
Upgrade complete.
We have big flag.
Unit
We'll
lost.
tear through their armor. We'll tear through their armor. We'll tear through their armor.
Defenders of peace. The People's Army.
I'm very prone to
Carrying
that.
the big gun. Yes, General.
Yes, ready for orders. We are the Red Guard. Defenders of peace.
Yeah. What? Take it over there for now. We will live in
The
prosperity.
People's Army.
I like the big targets. Make it worth
Unit
my
lost.
time. The bunker is ready. Make enough
We are the Red
flyby.
Guard.
Make it worth my time. You have a target for me, like a ton of bricks. Make enough flyby.
We have the
What
building
do
is
you have in
ours.
mind? Make enough flyby. Let's hold these guns. Let's hold these
Oh
guns.
wait, if he gets trapped,
Something
that's
down
big.
there.
Yeah.
Pull no stops.
The People's Army.
Make it stall my time. Yeah. What? Something down there.
We have captured the building, Guard. We will claim it
We're
for
going
China.
to ruin somebody's day.
I'm carrying the big
We're
gun.
going to ruin somebody's day. Ah, yes. China has been
Enemy
generous.
tanks out there.
I build for China.
Unit lost.
What do you have in mind
tanks out
already?
I'm carrying the big gun. General, our base is
Oh
under
my
attack.
god,
This rocket soldier.
this dozer,
I
dude.
like the big target.
That's a really funny way he lost that. Oh my god.
We're going to ruin somebody's
of
That
day.
was the dumbest fucking scalpel tonight.
Unit lost.
You have a target for me.
Don't think I win this game.
China's rocket soldier. Helix on the sea.
Yeah, I would be very surprised to
built
win.
Punish them. Pull no stops. They look so
One of our
small
buildings is
from
being
up
captured.
here. Something down there. Something down there. Let's build. Let's
Do I win this engage? I actually don't know.
Something down there.
I might.
Punish them. Punish them. Pull
Yeah.
no stops.
Barely.
Pull no stops. Pull no stops.
General,
Enough
they have control of our
flyby.
building.
We're going to ruin somebody's day. Who are they?
Unit lost.
Let's hold these guns.
Still was pretty
Something down there. We will live in prosperity.
The People's
Yeah.
Army.
What? Make it worth my time.
We are the Red Guard. Defenders of peace.
Yeah. Install the bunker. Let's hold these guns.
hot in here.
We stand together.
Helix on the scene. Take it over there. Of course.
Standing attention.
The bunker is ready.
hot in here.
We have big
Unit
black
lost.
worth my time. Helix, we're going to ruin somebody's day.
We have enemy tanks out there.
What do you have in mind?
Level set.
Being very
My
newbie.
time. China has been generous. Helix on the sea.
Storage tanks hot in here.
Yes, standing attention.
Make enough flyby like a ton of bricks. Let's hold
Unit
these guns.
lost.
We are the Red Guard. Standing attention.
Helix on the sea.
This is actually quite important.
We will live in prosperity.
And now you
Let's
Getting a
hold these
bit
guns.
scared off.
Temperature
by
stable.
these.
Unleash
Helix
the
on the
firestorm.
scene.
Unit
Make
lost.
it worth
It's
my
very hot in
time.
here. Everything ready here. Let us
Yeah.
get closer.
What?
Storage tanks sealed. Temperature stable. Moving volatiles.
Construction is complete. You have a target for me. Make it stall my time.
Unit lost.
this building.
Oh, he
We have the
booby trapped.
building Yes. now.
Helix on the scene. Take it over there.
One of our buildings is
Make
being
enough
captured.
Everything ready
flyby.
here. It's very
Let's
hot in
build.
here.
The bunker is something down there.
Let us get closer.
We're going to ruin
Storage
somebody's
tanks
day.
sealed.
Unit lost.
Make it worth my time.
Adjusting gas valves. It's back on our way.
What do you have in mind? We're going to ruin somebody's day.
Everything ready here.
Ah, I lose licks.
Take it over there.
Definitely there's elixir for that.
Unit lost.
Everything ready here. Right,
We're
we are
going to
moving.
ruin somebody's
Dragon
day.
tank. Right, we are moving.
Congratulations, General. You have been promoted.
Helix on the
Enemy
sea.
tanks out there.
We have big plans. Make it worth my time.
In here.
Let's all
Adjusting
these
gas valves.
guns.
Temperature stable in here.
Helix on the sea. Install the marker.
This is gonna be very awkward.
What do you have in
Pressure
mind?
level set. Temperature everything ready
Make
here.
it worth my time.
Adjusting gas valves. The dragon
Helix
awake
on the
is
sea.
very hot in here.
Something
Unit
down
lost.
there. The bunker is ready.
It's actually quite important that he's
Helix
letting me
on the
just
sea.
casually do that. Oh, I didn't even capture this. That's
We're
right.
going to ruin somebody's day.
Storage tanks sealed.
Very
Unleash the fire storm.
Ruin somebody's
Very,
day.
very hot.
Something
Everything
down
ready
there.
here.
What do you have in mind?
Temperature stable. Maintain
We're
a
going
smooth
to
ride.
ruin somebody's
Might be able to get a
day.
very
level
sneaky.
set.
I like the big
Make it
target.
worth my
Unleash
time.
the firestorm.
It's our turn. Make it a flyby. Take it over there.
Yep. Now the tunnels are dead.
Who are they? Something down there.
Unit lost. Congratulations, General. You have
I
been
lost a lot
promoted.
of elixirs for that. I need to make this work.
What? You have a target for me? Helix on the scene.
Storage tanks sealed. Storage tanks sealed.
Building the Chinese Empire.
Unit lost.
Building the Chinese Empire.
Dragon tank.
Pretty much have to push him
Make
off.
it worth my time. China has been generous.
It's very hot in
We
here.
live in prosperity. Ruin
Pressure level
somebody's
set.
day. What?
Everything ready here. Unleash
One of our
the
buildings is being
Helix on
captured.
the sea. They look so small from up here. Who are ready?
in here.
Making a
Temperature
flyby.
stable.
China has been generous.
Everything ready here. Storage tanks sealed.
Unit lost.
Speaker tower ready. You have a target for me.
Adjusting gas valves.
Yeah? What? The speaker tower is
Everything ready here. It's very
Helix
hot in
on
here.
the sea. Who are
Unit
they?
lost.
Construction. We're going to ruin
It's
somebody's
gonna definitely
day.
play a bit
Right
scary.
building is complete. We will live in prosperity.
It's very hot in here.
Helix on the sea.
Yeah, he's gotta play it very
You have a
cautious.
target for me.
We need more
Helix on the
funds.
sea.
I'm gonna just
Punish them. Take over there. It's our turn.
Congratulations, General. You have been promoted. Unit lost.
Storage tanks sealed.
Make it worth my time.
Everything ready here. Dragon tank.
We're going to ruin somebody's day. We have big plans. Let's
Yeah.
What?
I don't want to lose the
Helix on the sea.
oil for
We're
nothing.
going to ruin somebody's day. What do you have in mind?
Storage tanks sealed.
Construction
Awake.
is complete.
Very
Helix
hot
on
in
the sea.
here.
You have a
Pressure
target
level
for
set.
me.
Building
Yeah.
is complete.
What?
Adjusting gas
Make it
valves.
worth my time. Let's build. That building is complete.
Let's pick up some tanks. Enemy tanks out there.
Something down there.
Dragon tank. Maintain a smooth ride. Storage tanks sealed.
Something down there.
Dragon tank. Everything ready here. Storage tanks
Unit
sealed.
lost.
Time. Let's all what do you have in mind? Build orders complete, sir. We have big plans.
Is this a shot?
99%.
You have a target for me.
Pressure level set.
Helix on the sea.
Unit
Making
lost.
a flyby. Yeah. What do you have in mind? Construction is complete. Make it worth my time.
Upgrade
You
complete.
have a target for me. Making a flyby. I built for
Adjusting
China.
Unit
gas valves.
lost.
You have a target for me.
Where do you want
What do you have in mind? Making a flyby. Take it over there.
It's very
Let's
hot. Dragon
all
tank.
these guns.
I will leave a dark
China's
cloud.
rocket
It's
soldier.
very hot in here.
We have
Unit
big
lost.
plans. Make it worth my time. We will live in
Storage
prosperity.
tanks volatiles. It is very hot in here.
We're going to ruin somebody's day. Down there.
Oh.
You have a target for me. We're going to ruin somebody's day. We have big what do you have in mind?
Tear through their
Over and here. Let's have an update.
Make it
Unit
worth
lost.
my time.
In here. Temperature stable. Everything ready here.
Yeah. What?
Adjusting gas valve. Unleash dragon tanks.
It's on the power.
In mind.
Frequency jammers on standby.
Helix, we will live
Everything
in
ready here.
prosperity.
Moving
We're
volatiles.
going to ruin somebody's day.
Storage tanks sealed.
Unit lost.
Enemy tanks
I'm gonna suffer so much.
We're going to have a target somebody's day.
Storage
Our
tanks
power is
sealed.
low.
Won't get through.
I built for China. Make it worth my time. Like
It's very hot in here.
Unit lost.
Let's hold these guns. You have a target for me.
Storage tank level sealed.
On the
OEM tank.
take it over.
It is very hot in here. It's very hot in here.
Making up
Temperature stable.
Frequency jammers on
We're
standby.
going to ruin somebody's day.
Give me a job. That's right.
We
Unit
have big
lost.
plans. What do you have in mind? Let's build.
Very hot in here. Pressure level set. Dragon tank.
Make it worth my time. Let us pick up our somebody's day. Let's pick up some. Make it worth my time.
Unit lost.
It's very hot in here.
I built for China. The speaker tower is
Pressure level
ready.
set.
What do you have in mind?
It's very hot in here.
Supply truck here.
Helix on the sea.
China's rocket soldier.
What?
Temperature
Make
stable.
it worth my time.
Pressure level adjusting gas valve. Dragon tank. Storage tank
Unit
sealed.
lost.
Everything ready here.
Helix on the
Temperature
sea.
stable. Maintain a smooth ride.
Let's build. The bunker is ready. Construction
Pressure level
is complete.
set.
We have big plans. Make it worth my time.
There is much money to be made. Prepared for
We will
signal
live in
distortion.
prosperity.
Unit lost.
On the sea.
Temperature stable. Storage tank sealed.
What? You have a target for me.
China
Let's
is under
build.
attack!
What do you have in mind?
Dragon tank. Very hot in here. Pressure level set.
Something
Everything
down
ready
there.
here.
Unit lost.
We're going to ruin somebody's day.
Inferno cannons loaded.
It's very hot in here.
We're going to ruin somebody's day.
Hot in here. Very hot. Adjusting gas valve.
Yeah? What?
Let's start an inferno.
We will
Very
live
hot in
in
here.
prosperity. Building is complete.
It's very hot in here. Very hot in here.
What do you have in
Temperature
mind?
stable.
You have a
Yeah,
target.
we gotta kill the scuds if we want to
When
go
do I
in.
get started?
Very
What do you
hot
have in mind?
Let's pick up some goods.
Make it
Very
worth
everything
my
ready here.
time.
Hot in here. Adjusting gas valves.
Unit lost.
Everything will come in smoke.
It's very hot in here.
This will be
Make it
good. When
worth
do I
my
get
time.
started?
Adjusting gas valves. Adjusting gas valves. Everything ready here. Stable. Storage tanks sealed.
Helix on the sea.
Unit lost. Congratulations, General. You have been promoted.
What do you have in mind?
Everything ready here. We are moving.
I built for China.
Unit lost.
Pressure level steady.
We're going to ruin somebody's day.
Chain gun operation. Dragon tank.
Going to ruin somebody's day. They look so small. Make it worth my time.
Look at this fast.
Punish them. They look so small from up here. Something down there. Let's Phoenix on the sea. Something down there. You have a target for me. Let's hold these guys. You have big plans. We're going to
that's an
ruin
after.
somebody's
Unit lost.
day.
Pressure level set.
Make it worth my time.
I'm listening. Got it.
Phoenix on the scene. We have big plans. We're going to ruin somebody's day.
A little bit
Take
more.
it over there for now.
Sucks. I think I actually won if I didn't give him power. That's really annoying. 99%. Can't really make this shit up. That's a really unlucky thing. Game is louder. Okay, let me fix that. Done. Okay. Tank's pretty good.
Let's build.
Oh my god. Annoying matchup.
We will live in prosperity. Building a Chinese empire. I build for China. We have big plans. Build for China. Let's build. China has been generous. Building China will grow for China. Nice location. We will live in prosperity. Built to spec. Build orders complete, sir. Let's pick up some goods.
Do I want to
Building
bank this
is
on a
complete. Let's pick up some
50-50?
goods. We will live in prosperity.
I'll just assume it's an Oiko. Yeah, it is an
Construction built to spec. We have big plans. We will live in prosperity.
I can hear them. Hey, let's go with the chapter.
Bullet barrage.
Adjusting frequency.
Spin them up.
Alright.
We'll get the location.
I have many bullets.
Let's go where the chapter is. Hey, let's go where the chapter
Where do you
is.
want them?
Yes.
This is tight
We have
schedule.
big plans.
Relocating
lost.
this a shortcut. This is tight
We will
schedule.
live in
Surprise your
prosperity.
moving operation. Much money to do that. Tune into the enemy.
Keep the cylinders oiled.
Adjusting frequency. Yes, better. We'll get the location. I can hear that. Adjusting frequency. We'll get the location. Frequency.
Tank hunter here. I'm carrying the
Let's
big
move
guns.
to the enemy.
Spinning. Okay, here we
Okay.
go.
He's lost both dozers.
Tune into the enemy.
For China.
Adjusting frequency.
Need a
We'll
bullet
get the
barrage.
location.
Keep the cylinders
It's a
oiled.
big deal.
Tune into the enemy. Do you hear something? I can hear them. We'll get the location.
Ready for action.
China is under attack!
Keep the cylinders oiled.
Tune into the enemy. I can hear them. Yes, gather.
Ready for action.
Our power is low. Unit lost.
Gun barrel spinning.
I can hear them. Hey, let's go with the chopper.
Bullet barrage. Many enemy tanks out there. Keep the cylinders oiled.
China's rocket soldier.
Need a bullet barrage. Keep the cylinders oiled. Gatling tank, ready for action.
Unit
Let's get
lost.
out there. Okay, here we go. Of course. Ah, yes. Gun barrel spinning. Spin barrage. Gatling tank, ready for action.
Let's construction built to spec. Live in
This is tight
prosperity.
schedule.
Let's build.
I have many gun barrel spinning. Let's get out there.
We will live in prosperity.
Gun barrels keep the cylinders oiled, of course.
China has built for China.
We are pretty busy here. Bullet barrage. Gun barrel spinning. Need a bullet barrage. Gun barrel spinning. Keep the cylinders oiled.
Gatling, let's pick
ready
up
for
some
action.
tune into the enemy.
Gun barrel spinning.
Unit lost.
Relocating, let's pick up some
Gatling
goods.
tanks ready for action.
We'll get the location. Tune into the enemy.
Gun barrel spinning. Keep the cylinders oiled. Okay, here we go. Don't stop till it's over. Ready for
I mean, it's genuinely so fucking
lost.
lame, this strat, by the way. Like, I think it's genuinely one of the most boring strats of 0 hour. Like, yes, it's good, but like, it's so boring to
Tune
play
into
this.
the enemy. Where do you want adjusting frequency? Tune into the enemy.
gun barrel spinning.
Adjusting
Unit
frequency.
lost.
Keep the cylinders oiled. Gun barrel
We'll get the
spinning.
location.
I think I can hear them. I have many bullets to spare. Ah, yes. I have keep the cylinders oiled.
We'll get the location.
Need a bullet
We
barrage.
have we will live in prosperity.
Adjusting frequency.
Unit lost.
Gun barrel
Let's pick up
spinning. Here
some
we go.
We'll get the location. Adjusting frequency. Moving
China has
operations.
been generous.
Keep the cylinders oiled.
We'll get the location.
Gatling, ready for action. Keep the cylinders
Unit
oiled.
lost.
Of course. I have don't stop till it's over. Keep the cylinders oiled. Gun barrel spinning. Gatling tank, ready for action.
I wish for China.
Need a bullet barrage. Gatling tank, ready for action.
We are pretty busy here.
Unit lost.
Gun barrel spinning.
We have big plans.
Need a bullet barrage. I have many bullets to spare. Gatling tank, ready for action. Keep the cylinders oiled. Spinning. Keep the cylinders oiled. Gun
Now
barrel
I'm gonna
spinning.
lose because he's
Bullet
just gonna
barrage.
poke me
Ready for
as
cylinders
many
oiled.
times as
Yes.
he needs to.
Gatling tank, ready gun barrel spinning. Keep the cylinders oiled. Keep the cylinders oiled. Gatling tank, keep the cylinders oiled.
China has been
Gun barrel spinning. Of course. Okay, here we go. Of course. Let's get out there. Gun barrel spinning. Ready for action. Gun barrel spinning. Let's get out there.
Unit lost.
Who will bear them up?
construction building strength.
Need a bullet barrage. Gatling tank. Ready for action. I will bring everything. Rapid fire. Oh, yes. Oh, yes.
Tune into the enemy.
We'll get the location. Spin them up. Keep the cylinders oiled.
I mean, even if I kill the Vs, he's just gonna need 1 V left to, if I have 0 units, and I win. Or he wins.
Keep the cylinders oiled. I have many Gatling tanks. Ready for action. Need a bullet barrage.
Could still lose though.
Yes. Push them. They're attacking our base. Let's get out there. Gatling tank. Ready for action. Let's get
Still
out there.
possible.
Need a bullet barrel spinning. Of course. Okay. Here we go. Gun barrel spinning.
Let's try our luck.
Of course.
Unit lost.
Gatling tank. Ready for them up. Let's get out there. Bullet barrage.
Yeah, this is a fun build order. This takes a lot of skill, guys. This takes a lot of skill.
We have been.
My favorite thing is when people tell me that no eco is a skill-based matchup. It's like, yeah, skill-based. Very skill-based. Microing 3 units is really difficult on the map. Not a lot of people know how to micro 4 units, but thankfully 0 Hour caters to the people who don't know how to micro.
Good area.
I mean, literally having to 50-50 which supply the first V goes to is in and of itself like
Let's
pretty
get to work.
lame.
Always laying the foundation. What's the story? Clocked in. Bring on the scaffolding for me.
Interactive
That
matchup
one's done. Up.
in the whole game, in my opinion. Like borderline less interactive than Air USA.
Let's build. Any more projects? Have a job for me? Any more? Want to make some improvements? Sounds good.
Right here.
Let me launch one. Huh? Got my missile launcher. Let's
pop some
tanks. Moving.
Need a delivery, General?
Got my missile launcher right here.
That one. Let's build.
Got my missile
What's
launcher
the story?
right here.
Sounds good.
Got my missile launcher right here. Let me launch one. Huh? I'll fire at anything. Let's pop some tanks. I'll fire at anything. Yeah, let's pop some tanks.
I'll be here. Whoa! Looks like a good run. Whoa!
Now it's a 50-50. Does he go right or does he go
Come on in.
left?
Got my missile
Need some
launcher
medical
right
attention?
here.
Who needs help? Move!
I'll be here.
Got my missile launcher right here.
How about a lift?
Unit lost.
Oh yeah! Oh yeah! Break it loose! Break it loose!
Yeah.
Come on in!
Laying the foundation.
Break it loose!
It's kind of fucked now.
Someone injured? Move!
How about a lift?
Got my
Keep
missile
the
launcher
change.
right
Looks
here.
like a good run.
I'll fire at anything.
Oh, be careful now. Later.
Let's pop some tanks.
Unit lost.
I want to blow something up. Heading over.
I'll be here.
We can take care of you.
Let me launch one. Huh?
Let's build.
Yeah, enabling laser sights. Drawing a big bullseye on him.
New construction.
I'll fire
Enabling
at
laser
laser
sights.
sights. Launcher right here. Yeah, here comes
Looks like a
Unit
good
lost.
run. Got room for 5.
Did trap
Oh,
might
yeah.
be in,
Battlefield is a
which
messy
was very
place.
bad.
Laying the
but,
foundation. Let's build.
Still think
New
it's
construction.
doable.
Always ready.
Who
Getting
needs
to
help?
work.
Medic here. Someone injured? We can
Unit
take care
lost.
of you. Medical supplies on hand. We're there. Out of the way! Right on. What a mess. Right on. Lives are at stake. Out of the way! We're there. Let's get there quick. Move! Lives are at stake. Let's get there quick. What a mess. Let's get there quick. Medic here. Medical supplies on hand. We can take care of you. Move! Right on. Move! Out of the way! Let's get there quick.
Want to make some improvements?
Battlefield is a messy place. Who needs help? Out of the way!
Yeah, he wants to trap me.
Move!
Got my missile launcher right
Lives
here.
are at stake. We can take care of
He
you.
might actually.
I'll
It's gonna be
fire at
close.
anything.
Battlefield is a messy place.
Want
Unit
to make some
lost.
improvements?
Someone injured?
Got my missile
We're
launcher
there.
right here.
Come on in.
Who needs help? Let's get there quick.
What's the
Someone
story?
injured?
Right
Okay.
here.
We need to go for the prop.
We can take care of you.
Whoa! Looks like a
given
good
that,
run.
Most of his gats are here.
Battlefield is a messy place.
I'll be here.
Medical supplies on hand.
He actually has like tech hunters there. We're kind of screwed.
The battlefield is a messy place.
How about a lift?
Someone injured? Lives are at
Maybe
stake. Suited up for biohazard. Suited up for biohazard. Detox underway. Medical supplies on hand. Let's
Unit
get there
lost.
quick.
Keep
Who
it
needs
safe.
help? Lives are at stake.
I fucked up the first.
Lives are
beat.
at stake. Detox underway. Medical supplies on hand.
Come on in.
Battlefield is a messy place.
And he's
We're
gonna be
there.
able to wait.
We're there.
for
Out of the
CMs.
way. Medical supplies on hand.
He's got PCM now.
Lives are at stake. We can take care of you. Right on.
Got room for
Someone
5.
injured?
Unit
Medical
lost.
supplies on hand. Right on. Who needs help? Move! Let's get there quick. Suited up for biohazards. Out of the way! Out of the way! We can take care of you. Out of the way! Move!
definitely
Right
over
on.
now.
Let's get there quick. Out of the way! Move! Move! Right on. Who needs help? We can take care of you. Let's get there quick. Move! Battlefield is a messy place.
Come on in. Oh yeah. I'll be here. Whoa!
Medical supplies on
Unit
hand.
lost.
Oh, such a boring fucking matchup, dude. It's like really
You
boring.
have been defeated.
Such a boring matchup. Most intellectually stimulating matchup of all time. Does first V die or not? That's like the whole case of the matchup. Do you screw up as the US? If no, you win. If yes, you lose. It's so boring. And like people say this shit is like high skill. Like it really isn't. It's literally just like, do you fuck up 2 engagements in the beginning. If you don't, you win. If you do, you lose. And like tank doesn't really have input on the matchup. It's just USA. I fucked up by getting myself trapped with my first V, and I ended up losing because of it. He gets a good call on the which supply to go to first, because he has the drone.
Is heavy.
And he
I will
wins as a
work.
result.
You change your mind often. Does it have to be so far? Cannot we live in peace? I will work. Oh, okay, I will work. Cannot we live in peace? I'm just a peasant. I will Cannot we live in peace? What do you want with me? Do not hurt construction has been completed. I will what I must. I will obey.
Upgrade complete.
Do not hurt me. I will work. I will obey. I will work. I'm hungry.
Ready for war.
Cannot we live in peace? What do you want with me? I will work.
No cost is too great.
Upgrade complete.
Ready for war.
I'm just a peasant. I'm hungry. I will go.
Ready for war.
Upgrade complete.
I'm just a peasant.
Ready the higher order shall reign.
I am finished with the building.
Ready yourself.
Oh, okay, I will work.
The land must be preserved. The will protect us.
Ready for war.
Ready yourselves.
Upgrade
I'm just
complete.
a peasant.
Our land must be preserved.
Yes.
What do you want? It still runs.
We will not be oppressed.
A warrior has fallen.
What's in it for me?
No cost is too great. Order clear the
Take what we need. Load it! Hang on. Ready. Let's get in the fight.
We will not be oppressed. Prepare to fight.
Load it!
A warrior has
We
fallen.
are going.
What do you want?
We fear nothing. Load it! Clan is strong and ready. We fear nothing. What do you want?
I'm just
We
a
fear
peasant.
nothing. We fear nothing. Yes, I know. It still runs.
We have captured the building. Prepare to fight.
I haven't
will
even
be
captured
seen by all.
Noel yet. I'm very slow.
The higher
A
order
warrior has
shall
fallen.
reign. Our way is through.
Our clan is strong. We take what we need. They can be recycled.
Prepare to
Let's
fight.
get in the fight.
Not a good start.
We have captured the building.
Let's get in the fight.
Might deny
Hold it
it.
down. Ready.
The building belongs to us
Load it.
now.
We'll break it
Let's
down.
fight.
A warrior has
Do not
fallen.
hurt me. I will try to
The
hurry.
tunnels will
We
protect
take what we
us.
need. We are going. Hang on. We fear nothing. What do you want? We are going.
I will obey.
We have
We
captured
will not
the
be
building.
oppressed. What do you want?
Okay.
Our land must be
I'm
preserved.
hungry. I'm just a peasant.
No cost
We
is too
take what we
great.
need. We are going. What? We fear
Scorpion
nothing.
rocket installed,
Find me a
sir.
flashlight. Let's do some body work.
A warrior has
We
fallen.
must take
What do you
what is
want?
We
ours.
fear nothing. Find me a crash site.
We have captured the higher order. We will not reign. It is a safe place to hide.
What? Load it!
I think he's kind of up.
We will not be oppressed.
Okay,
It
okay,
still
I will
runs.
work.
We are going.
Scorpion,
Yes, I
ready
know.
to
Upgrade
hungry.
complete.
Guarding the GLA underground.
I will obey.
It still runs.
Danger may be near.
Our way is through. What? Find me
We
a
have
crash site.
captured the building.
What do you want?
Scorpion,
fear
ready
nothing.
to sting.
We are going.
I'm just a
The higher
peasant.
order
Ready to
shall
sting.
reign.
A warrior has fallen.
To us now.
Load it!
Guarding the GLA underground.
We fear nothing. What?
Scorpion, ready to
We
sting.
fear nothing. We'll take him apart. Find me a crash site.
Ready to sting.
I
I will do my best.
Our way is through.
What do you want with me?
The tunnels will protect
I'm
us.
just a peasant.
Let's get in the fight.
We have captured the building.
We fear nothing.
Scorpion, ready to
Hang
sting.
on.
Oh, is that a TNT?
No lack of courage.
A warrior has
Very
fallen.
well.
Okay, I will
No
work.
cost is too great.
Thankfully, I do have this.
Our will is strong. Glory!
Cannot
We have
we live
captured
in
the building.
peace?
Our way is through. Score. Ready to score. What do you want? Ready to
A warrior has
No lack of
fallen.
courage. I will do my best.
Probably the only way out at that point. Fawad asks, how is it best of 1 and the score is 1-3? Fawad, I recommend you read the title.
I will obey. Cannot we live in peace? Do not hurt me. I will obey. This is hard work. I will work. I'm just a peasant. I will obey. I will work. That building cannot fit there. Building construction has been complete.
Upgrade
You change
complete.
your mind often. Cannot we live in peace? I will go. I will work.
Upgrade complete.
What do you want with work?
Ready for
This cannot we live in peace? What do you want with me? I will work. I am finished with the building. Do not hurt me. Can I have some shoes? Can I have some shoes? Building construction has been completed.
Ready for war.
Do not hurt me. Is it Do not hurt me.
Upgrade complete. Upgrade complete.
Ready for war. Prepare to fight.
I am finished
Guarding
with
the
the building.
GLA underground. Ready yourself.
I'm just
Ready
a
for
peasant.
war.
Our work is
Bolt it
complete.
down and
Guarding the
ready.
GLA underground.
I'm hungry.
Their tools may serve us well.
If that is what
We will
you
not
want.
be oppressed.
Guarding the GLA underground.
Yes.
Bolt it down
A
and
warrior
ready.
has fallen.
Our clan is strong. It still run. What do you want? What? Bolt it down and ready. Hang on. We take what we need. We'll take him apart.
A warrior has fallen.
Our clan is strong. What?
The building belongs to us.
Find me a crash site. Bolt it down
Okay,
and ready.
okay, I will work.
Our clan is strong. We'll take him apart.
Our way is through.
What? Find me a crash
Still
site.
run.
A warrior has fallen.
That's a good start.
Ready for no cost is too great.
We fear nothing.
Cannot we live in peace? I'm just a peasant.
What do you want? Hang on.
Ready for war.
We take what we
Let's get
need.
in the fight. The building belongs to
Our
us
clan is
now.
strong. Find me a crash site.
Oh, okay,
Our
okay, I
courage
will
will
work.
be seen by all. Ready for war.
We fear nothing. Yes, I know. Find me a clan is strong. Hang on. We take what we need.
Oh, please don't tell me. Okay, he just started it.
Let's fight.
Let's get in the
The
fight.
higher
pretty
order prepares to fame.
Potency guaranteed.
No cost is too great. Prepare to fight. Take us to
A
glory.
warrior has fallen.
I'm hungry. Construction Cannot we live in peace?
My tank
I
is
will
Oh,
work.
please. Target that.
What? We
I
fear
will
nothing.
work.
A warrior has
Building
fallen.
construction has been completed. If that is what you want.
What? The building belongs to us now.
What do you want with me? I will work.
Our courage will be seen by all.
What do you want?
No cost is too great. Fight.
What? It still run.
Upgrade complete. A warrior has fallen.
Okay, I will work.
have patience for this. We have generous portion.
We fear nothing. It's still wrong. What's in it for me?
That
My
time.
own special brew. They can be recycled.
He's gonna try and
A warrior has fallen.
he's definitely gonna try
I
and
will take what we need.
push that tunnel, by the way.
Let's do some bodyguard physics. Yes, I know. We'll break it down. Prepare nothing. Good idea. It's still wrong. Our plan is strong. Let's get in the fight. Find me a
Prepare to fight. We must occupy
will
our
not be
structure.
oppressed. Let's get in the
Building
fight.
construction has been completed. I'm hungry.
I'll get there.
Oh, okay, I will work. Yes.
Prepare to fight.
Building construction has been completed.
A warrior has fallen.
Okay, I will
We
work.
take what we need.
Scorpion, ready
Good.
to
Mine is strong.
Begin stitching. Scorpion tank.
Do not
The
hurt
tunnels
me.
will protect us.
It's still wrong.
A warrior has fallen.
Quad gunner. Don't get on the fight.
Scorpion, ready to sting.
Light tank of the GLA.
I will obey.
He's not fighting that.
Cannot push the police.
Nightmares.
Our courage will be seen by all. Let's get in there.
Quad gunner. We have Scorpion rocket installed, sir.
Oh, okay, I will work.
My own special brew.
Guarding the GLA
Would you
underground.
like to try some?
I am Scorpion, ready to sting.
My own special brew.
Don't get on my bad side.
I will work.
Scorpion,
Yes.
ready to sting.
Our work is complete. Here I go.
Stand for shelter.
I will live in peace. Oh, okay, I will work. I will work.
The
Hammer
tunnels
is
will
Be
protect us.
careful.
I will work.
Come closer.
Well done, General. You
Scorpion
have reached
tank.
a higher rank.
I will
Would you like
work.
to try some?
I will work. I will work. I will work.
A warrior has fallen.
My own special brew. Quad gunner.
I will work. What do you want with me?
Scorpion,
We are
ready to
I will do what
victorious.
I must with the building.
Thank you, Elaine, for the $10 or what is that? Oh, Saudi Riyal. Thank you for the 10 Saudi Riyals. Says, stay strong and kick lift truck ass. Will do. Ali, let's not ask personal questions, please. No need to ask personal questions. Annihilation. Cool. Alright, Air Force. Not a good sign. GLA. Okay. Potentially do something.
Let's get job for me. Make my own road. What's the story? Yeah? Any more projects? Job. Let's get to work. Let's build. I'll build anywhere. Bring on the scaffolding. Laying the foundation. Loud and clear. Keep 'em busy. Let's build. Laying the foundation. Getting to work. Keep 'em busy. Keep 'em busy.
Yeah, I have the potential to do something quite funny here.
Sounds good. Loud and clear.
Need a delivery,
What's
General?
the story? Loud and clear. Yeah?
Keep it safe. Need a
Resuming
delivery,
supply
General?
chain.
Serving our
Have a
country.
job for me. Keep 'em busy. Want to make some improvements? Clocked in.
He's got to be very
Sounds
careful.
good. Make my own road. Make my own road. Loud and clear.
Oh, he got it.
Always ready. Getting to work.
Nice. Actually, has to be very mindful.
Let's build.
Not to lose the
New construction.
as well.
Gunship reporting in. Flying low. Loaded with U.S. quality. Making a sweep.
Something for everyone. Blades in motion.
Have a job loud and clear.
Yes, sir.
Oh, I
Want to
accidentally
make some
turned him back.
improvements?
See?
In the field. Visibility clear.
Have a job for me. Laying the foundation.
Frequencies open. Moving to new AO.
Yeah.
Comanche here. Nav system set.
Unit lost.
Yes, sir. This one's in the field. Frequencies open. Comanche here. Visibility clear. Reporting in. Yes, sir. Making a sweep. Moving to new AO. Frequencies
Upgrade
open.
complete.
Nav system set.
Laying the foundation.
Comanche here.
He actually has a scrapped quad,
Yes,
which
sir.
is really, really fucking
That
scary.
one's done.
Gunship in the field. High and low.
Want to make some improvements? Bill.
Unit lost.
Yes, sir.
I think
Oh, sir,
play
it's in motion.
just charge. Oh, I shouldn't have clicked that
Serving our
airfield.
country.
I'm really
Distribution
stupid for
underway.
doing
I
that.
get the goods.
Comanche here. Nav system set. Operation underway. Got the position. This one's mine.
Unit lost.
If I had rocket pods, I actually won that.
Nav
I'm
system
so.
set. Frequencies open. Air cover.
I actually messed it up. I sold the wrong airfield. If I had rocket pods, I killed this.
You have been.
That's a really stupid way to lose. That's a really stupid way to lose. That was such a stupid way to lose that game. Especially because I denied one oil too. Cool.
This is hard work. I'm hungry.
I mean, he went for an oil grab as well, which I think is really not that good here.
I will work. I will obey the building. Oh, okay, I will work. I'm hungry. Cannot we live in peace?
A bit disappointed I lost to that.
Upgrade
I'm just a
complete.
peasant. What do you want with the building? Do not hurt me. I will do what I must. Does it have to be so far? Do not hurt me. I will work.
make this sacrifice.
I will work.
I'll make this sacrifice.
I will work. I will obey. I am finished with the winters. I am finished with the building. Can I have some shoes? I will work.
love a
I'll
crowd.
work
I
to
will
complete.
die for
They
our
will
cause.
fear us.
We must have
And
justice.
this is why you take that supply instead, because it's
Upgrade
10 times more
complete.
difficult to win.
Building
I am
construction
prepared to
must be
position myself
complete.
well. The enemy may be near. Guarding the GLA underground.
Unless you just do that.
A warrior is fallen.
Okay.
Yes, I know.
Cool.
Our clan is strong. Danger may be near. What do you want?
For some reason that fits.
Get on my bad side.
We may never know why that works like
Our
that.
clan is strong.
A warrior has
Out
fallen.
of my vehicle, all of you. I love a crowd. I will die for our
I
cause.
think I killed that.
I love a crowd.
I'll puncture the next thing that moves. Huh?
Oh,
That
okay,
is a
I will
really
work.
stupid
I'll puncture the next
machine
thing that
gun.
moves.
I will obey.
Makes this a lot harder now.
I will work.
Don't get on my bad side.
Yeah, he's gonna try and micro this.
I'll puncture the next thing that moves.
I will die
What
for our
can I-
cause on the true path. We must have justice.
Guarding the GLA
Don't push
underground.
my bad side.
Attack before they attack us.
A warrior has fallen.
Guarding the GLA underground.
Okay.
Stay close to
Thankfully he
system
did that,
We must have
Yes.
justice.
This hammer is
which does help me a little bit.
The enemy may be near. You must be careful.
I'm not.
Watch your step.
I love the
indulge
crowd.
What? I do not have patience for this.
I am prepared.
I'm hungry.
I will die for our cause. I love the crowd.
Don't get on my bad side.
They will fear us.
Upgrade
On the
complete.
true path.
A warrior has fallen.
Preserve it.
It is
Quad
very
gunner.
good
We
that
will
I'm
not be
letting him get
oppressed.
that far.
Ready yourself.
Cannot we live in
Four on the
peace?
Said
floor.
that he is also kind of screwing up a little bit.
No cost is too great.
Quad cannon. Don't get on my bad side.
A warrior has
Yes,
fallen.
yes. I'll
I
puncture the
would
next
really.
thing.
Nah, it's a full V. That's not gonna work.
I do not have patience for this. Don't
That
get
won't
on
work
my bad
versus a
side.
full V.
Cannot we live in peace?
I'll get there. Don't push me. What?
Prepare to fight. Our courage will be seen by all.
A warrior has fallen.
That might kill me.
We have captured the building.
2 of those Vs are
Quad
empty.
cannon.
This tunnel could be game winning though.
I will obey.
No cost is too great.
I'll puncture the
As I say that. Oh my
A
god.
warrior has fallen.
Literally as I say that.
Fight.
I'm just a peasant.
4 on the floor.
Building construction.
Now
has
going.
been complete. Yes.
Quad cannon.
I'm
Now this
hungry.
game is definitely over. Because he can
Don't push me.
reposition.
Don't get on my
What do you
bad
want
side.
with me? I will work.
Quad cannon.
The higher order shall reign.
I do not have patience for this.
He's got a ton of Vs.
A warrior has fallen.
Ready to
Don't
engage.
get on my bad Quad cannon. Going.
Probably built a firebase already, so I'm not gonna bother.
Don't get on my bad side.
I'll
We
make
will
the
not be
sacrifice.
oppressed.
Don't push me. Get on my bad side. 4 on the floor.
I'll
Yes,
make the
yes.
sacrifice.
A warrior has fallen.
Try something.
What? The next thing that moves. I'll get there. I do not have patience for this.
Our work is
They will fear us.
Yes. There's not enough
No
room for
cost
them.
is too great.
I do not have patience for
Oh, I
this.
played like a
fallen.
moron the last game and that's biting me in the ass. I sold the airfield making rocket pods. That actually killed me. Okay. Let's try something I can win here. Thinking a little bit. I think we'll go with this. Okay, let's see.
I will obey. This hammer is heavy.
That's good. I'll
I
take it.
will work. Okay, okay, I will work.
I will absolutely take that matchup.
I will What do you want with me?
I'm very happy to play that.
I will work. I am finished with the building. Oh, okay, okay, I will work. I will obey. That was a lot of work. Are there not better tools?
Upgrade complete.
Okay, okay, I will work. I will work. Yes. Oh, yes. Okay, okay, I will work. I will
This
work.
is hard work.
Cannot we live in peace?
I'll make the sacrifice. We must have justice.
I will work. Do not hurt me. Building construction has been completed. What do you want with me? I will change your mind. Do not hurt me. I will obey. Do not hurt me.
Okay.
Cannot we live in peace? I'm just a peasant.
Upgrade complete.
Question is, did he go for his own oils? We don't know yet.
I will work. I am finished with the building. I will work.
ready.
That's what I want to figure out at least.
I will
If
obey.
he's gone licks, we need to be very ready.
I will die
I'm
for our
hungry.
cause.
It was a lot
They
of
will
work. I
fear
am
us.
take what we
finished with the building.
Guarding the GLA underground.
We are going. Hold it down and ready. Hang on.
I think I'll start
Upgrade
before
complete.
now. I'm not gonna take a risk.
I do what I am told.
Oh, what do you want?
Okay, I will work.
Float it. It still run.
Gatling
Float
gun
it.
with an oil
We
gun.
are going.
Quick, ready yourself.
I'll puncture the next thing that moves.
Our land must be preserved.
Yes, I know.
We will not be
Our
oppressed.
clan is strong.
Quick, ready yourself.
Float it. The higher order.
Sense danger.
Warrior has
We are
fallen.
going. Float it.
Finished with the
We are
building.
going. Yes, I know.
That's a really good block from
I
him.
am prepared. Our clan is strong. Float it. Yes, I know.
Quick, ready yourself.
I will die for our cause.
That was a really good
Warrior
block
has
from him.
fallen.
I'm gonna try something a bit extreme, which is an early
I will
palace,
obey. I'm just a peasant.
because I think I need a German ASAP.
Our courage will be seen by all. Our courage will be seen by all.
Okay, I will
Really
work.
do need that German fast.
I will obey. I do what I am told.
The higher order prepare to fight. No lack of courage.
I'm assuming he's gonna tech rush.
That was a
So
lot of
this
work.
is me kind of trying
I'm
to counter his
hungry.
tech
I'm
rush.
finished with the building. What do you
A
want?
warrior has fallen.
I will work.
Scorpion tank.
Ideally would not like to have these leg spikes.
Don't get on my bad side. Our will is strong.
Oh, if it drops here, it's actually really annoying. This is so annoying, man. Oh my god. Yeah, him dropping is actually really annoying.
I will work.
Scorpion, ready to sting.
Have to read the game. Think Nuke is favored here? I think so too, but I don't think it's impossible. I definitely think there's a way you can win this as GLA. Where is he? Okay. Is that Lift or is that someone else? Don't see him on the Radman somehow, despite joining, which makes 0 sense. Let me restart my Radman. I have no clue how he's not appearing on. I don't know how he's joining the game, but I can't see his name tag. That is very weird. I don't know how Lift is joining the game, but I literally can't see his tag and he's desynced. Okay, now I see Lift in lobby. Some technical difficulties. He is still in the lobby. He is genuinely vanished. Don't know where he is. Okay. Is he back? Still not in, I think. Is Don't know what's going on. But Lyft has vanished off the face of the earth, internet-wise. Thank you, Elaine, for the 10 Saudi Reals again. You can do it, my friend. I hope so. I hope that we'll be able to play the game out. Because it's looking like Lyft is having connection issues. Yeah, Lyft is dropping when he joins. I mean, I was kind of hoping to finish that game. This was a nice matchup to see if I could pull a comeback. I might actually start looking for some more games if Lyft isn't back in the next couple minutes. Okay, I'll get some food real quick. Give me 2 minutes. There's unfortunately a massive internet problem right now in Iran. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff going on in Iran. It could be that, which is very sad if that's the case. Not much he can do about it, so I don't blame him too much if that is the case. I have a feeling that is the case, but Yeah, it's weird. It was like intermittently on for a little bit. Hmm. Yeah, it's looking like Lyft might be having internet issues right now. Let me just look around, see if there's any other games while we wait. Yeah, you're right, Ali. Ah, Lyft is back. He was having VPN issues. Okay. Wait a few minutes here for Lyft. He should be coming on soon. Think he's here? Yeah, now he's here. Cool. Okay. Back to the game.
Do not hurt me. This hammer is heavy. I will work. Cannot we live in peace? Are there not better tools? I will work. Okay, okay, I will work. I will work. Cannot we live in peace? Ow! Okay, okay, I will work. That was a lot of work. I'm hungry. I am finished with the building. Yes, I can't build there. I will work. I will obey. I'm just a peasant. I will work. I will try to hurry.
Upgrade complete.
Yes, I will work. This hammer is heavy. Cannot we live in peace? This is a lot of work.
Ready for
okay, here I go. I'm just a peasant. I will work. That was a lot of work. Do not hurt me. Cannot we live in peace? Do not hurt me. I will work. I will go. I'm hungry. Are there not better tools?
Upgrade complete.
I am finished. Cannot we live in peace?
Our courage will be seen by all.
Upgrade complete.
Yes.
Our work. We fear nothing. Floor it. Guarding the GLA underground.
I'm hungry. I am finished with the building.
Our land must be preserved and ready. We will be safe in there. Want?
I will try to hurry.
The tunnels will protect us. We take what we need. We will not be oppressed. The GLA underground.
I will obey. Work is complete.
The tunnels will grant us shelter.
Don't tell me it's... I think it's happening again. Ah, man, he's having network issues. Yeah. That sucks. Oh,
we fear nothing. We are going. We take what we need. What do you want? Yes, I know. Our clan is strong.
A warrior has fallen.
Still run.
Oh my god, the lag spike
what we need.
timing is awful.
What do you want? It still run.
Do not hurt. Building construction has been completed.
Get out, quick! The tunnels will protect us. Okay, over there. Load it.
A warrior has fallen.
Our way is too quick. Ready yourself. No cost. It's too great. Hang on.
What do you want with me?
Our clan is strong. Guarding the GLA underground. Quick, ready yourself.
I will work.
The tunnels will protect
Cannot
us.
we live in peace? I will obey. I will work.
Let's get in the fight. Hang on.
I will work. That was a lot of work.
We have captured the building. What? Load it! It still runs. Ready yourself.
I will work. Okay, okay. I will work.
Nothing. Find me a
I will obey.
Hang on. We will
I
not
will
be
work.
oppressed. What do you want?
I'm hungry. This is
I will
work. Shh. Cannot we live in
danger?
danger?
Get out, quick! Guarding the GLA underground.
I will work.
A warrior has fallen.
Danger may be near. Land must be preserved. We take what we need. Quick, ready yourself.
Oh, okay, okay. I will work. Hungry.
No cost is too great. Let's get in the
A warrior has fallen.
What?
I will work. I am finished. Do not hurt me. That is a lot of work.
Pour on the floor.
I'm hungry. My hands are small. I will obey.
Upgrade complete.
That
what do you want?
Work.
Hang on. Puncture the next thing that moves. What?
Our work is complete.
Quick, ready yourself. Fear
A
nothing.
warrior has fallen.
Our work
Still run. I'll puncture the next thing that moves.
Well done, Gungear. You have reached a higher rank.
Our work is complete.
What do you want?
A warrior has
What's in it for
fallen.
me? Find me a friend. Our homes are in peril. Fear nothing. The tunnels will protect us.
I'm hungry.
What? Let's do some body work. Working eyes at your disposal.
I will obey. I'm
Our clan is
hungry.
strong.
Oh, okay, okay. I will work.
GLA underground. Quick, ready yourself. Tunnels will
Upgrade
protect
complete.
Our work is complete.
Guarding the GLA underground.
I'm hungry. Building construction has been completed.
Let's get in the fight. What's in it for me?
I will work.
Load it! Hey, be careful with the upholstery. What? Hang on.
I will work.
Quad cannon, begin stitching. We fear nothing.
A warrior has fallen.
Let's go now.
No one
I will work.
escapes.
What do you want? Load it! Find me a crash site.
More of the
Walk on. Quick, ready yourself. Hey, be careful with your boat. Let's go now. You there, come along with us.
Well done, General. You have reached a higher rank.
I will notice. Oh, okay, I will work. I will work. That was a lot of work. Yes, my hands have splinters. Yes. It is not looking good, is it? I'm hungry.
Be on watch for the enemy.
I will work.
Okay, now, where are we going next?
Preparing my tools.
I will obey. I will work. Ow! Okay, I will work.
Be on watch for the enemy.
Upgrade complete.
I will work.
A warrior has fallen.
I hear you. Who's the target?
We take what we need. Be on watch for the enemy.
We
are going.
My tools. Anything else? No spotting position. This won't take long. I move in the shadows.
What do you want with me?
The tunnels will
What
be there.
station you need, General?
Yes. What do you want with me?
Be on watch for the enemy.
That was a lot of work.
Don't get on my bad
You
side.
change your mind.
Be careful with your boat.
I am waiting. Who's the target?
A warrior has fallen.
Take this path.
I hear you. Expanding service area.
Let's go now. Be on watch for the enemy. Let's go now.
We have no time to waste.
No one
Building
escapes.
construction has
The
been
tunnels will
completed.
protect us. You there, come along with the enemy.
A warrior has fallen.
The enemy. Okay, now, where are we
I am
going?
waiting.
Okay, over there. Be careful with your boat.
That was
Okay,
a
now,
lot of
where are
work.
we going next?
This memory.
Take some out of our path. Be on watch for the enemy.
Who's the target?
A warrior has fallen.
We will be safe in there. Danger may be near. Be on watch for the enemy.
Get no temptation.
Building construction has been completed. I'm not
Well done, General. You have reached a higher rank. A warrior has fallen.
Be careful with where are we going? Hey, be careful with your boat. We look like. Okay, now, where are we going next?
Shame about the pause.
We have 80 rockets now.
We are victorious.
Yeah. Kind of cool idea, though.
China has been generous. We have big plans. We will live in prosperity. We have big plans. Building is complete. We will live in prosperity. A very good plan, General. China has been generous. We will live in prosperity. Building is complete. Next location. Build orders complete. Let's build. We are pretty busy. Orders complete. We have big plans.
There is much money to be made. Let's
Play
pick
as
up some goods.
aggressive
Let's pick up
as
some
we
goods.
can.
We are pretty busy here.
Perfect. Like this is actually
Construction
a
built to
really
spec.
hardcore counter to what he's doing.
China has been generous.
Where do you want these? This is
He's
tight
trying to
schedule.
aggro me too.
We will move the goods. Where is the nearest depot? Our supplies over there. Where do you want these? Is
Ideally,
this a
this
shortcut?
can
We
do
will
something.
move the goods.
China's tank division.
Construction is
This
complete.
is tight schedule.
Let's build.
There is much money to be made. Our supplies over there. Is this a
Fighting
shortcut?
for the Red
This
Army.
is tight schedule.
Significant.
Battlemaster tank reporting. Yes, General. Move order confirmed. Division. Moving to new area, serving China's needs.
Supply truck here. Our supplies over there.
Fighting for the Red Army.
Unit lost.
Somebody's day.
Fighting for the Red Army. Moving to new area. We will prevail. Right here. Battlemaster tank reporting. China's tank division. Right here. Yes, General. Where is the battle? Fighting for the Red Army. We will defend this territory.
We're going to ruin somebody's day. Make it worth my time.
Serving China's.
What do you have in mind? They look so small.
Right here. We are invincible.
We're going to ruin somebody's day. We have big
Unit lost.
Holy shit, that was
China's tank division. Battlemaster tank reporting.
Make it worth my time. What? I built
This
for
is
China.
fighting for the Red Army.
Helix on the scene. Make it worth my time. Take it over there.
Where is the battle?
Where do you want
Battlemaster tank reporting.
Helix on the scene.
China's tank division. Fighting for the Red Army. Where is the battle?
What do you have
China
in
needs
mind?
us there. Serving
The
China's
Gatling
needs.
cannon
Right here.
is ready.
Unit
Make it
lost.
worth my time. Something's down there. What?
Battlemaster tank reporting. Serving China's needs.
Helix on the scene.
Yes, General.
Who are they? Who are they?
Right here. Move order confirmed. Battlemaster tank reporting.
We have big plans.
Unit lost.
Let's haul these guns.
Fighting for the Red Army.
Helix on the scene.
China's tank division.
Make it worth my time. Who are they? You have a target
Unit
for me.
lost.
You have a target for me. Helix on the scene. What do you have in mind?
China has been generous. Serving China's needs.
We're going to ruin somebody's day.
Right here.
Unit lost.
I built for China. You have a target for me. Something down there.
It's very hot in here. Serving China's needs. Right here. Storage tanks sealed.
We're going to ruin somebody's day. We're going to ruin somebody's day.
Unit lost.
China's tank division. Where is the battle? Fighting for the Red Army.
There is much money to be made.
Everything ready
Let's
here.
pick up some goods. This is tight
What do you have
schedule.
in mind?
Serving China's needs.
Unit lost.
Dragon tank.
Let's pick up some goods. Let's build.
Storage tanks sealed.
Make it worth my time.
China's tank division.
I built for China. Take it over
Unit
there.
lost.
Oh, that
Take it over
killed,
there.
man.
Upgrade
Where is the
complete.
battle?
We're
Moving to
going
new area.
to ruin somebody's
That actually had the
day.
potential to go
Fighting for the Red
amazingly
Army.
if
Ready
that
for
killed.
order. Right here.
Helix on
Serving
the
China's
scene.
needs. China's tank division.
It's our turn.
Battlemaster tank reporting. Yes.
China has been
The People's
generous.
Army. Yes.
We're
Unit
going to
lost.
ruin
Congratulations,
somebody's
Jack.
day.
You have been promoted.
Battlemaster tank
We're going
reporting.
to ruin somebody's day.
It's very hot in here.
Yeah. What?
Right here. They won't escape.
We're going to ruin somebody's
Unit
day.
lost.
We
Where
have
is the
big
battle?
plans. Yeah. What?
Fighting for the Red Army.
Building is complete. Generous. We have big plans.
Battlemaster tank reporting. We will defend this territory.
Ruin somebody's day. Yeah. What? Let's all
Fighting
these
for the Red
guns.
Army.
Make it worth
Battlemaster
my
tank
time.
reporting. Adjusting gas valve.
Unit lost.
Keep it steady. The dragon awakes.
Make it worth my time.
Fighting for the Red Army.
Helix on the sea.
Serving China's needs.
We're going to ruin somebody's day.
Let's pick up some good.
Helix on the
Right
sea.
here.
Oh, I might lose that Lix.
Battlemaster tank
Unit
reporting.
That was
lost.
stupid.
We are the Red Ready for order.
Let's haul these guns.
Where is the battle?
Helix
Orders
on
come
the
in,
sea.
officer.
Take it over there for now.
The People's Army. This building is
Unit lost.
What do you have in mind?
We'll tear through their armor.
We will China prosperity. Standing attention. We are the Red Guard.
We'll tear through their
The
armor.
bunker is ready.
I like the big targets. Get under here.
Speaker tower will be ready soon. Make it worth
We
my
have captured
time.
the building, sir.
We have big plans. A very good Helix plan, on the scene. Speaker tower is complete. Overlord is going to ruin somebody's day.
Subliminal messaging upgrade
Take it over here for now. Like a ton of bricks.
China can now use this building.
They cannot fly by. Something down there. Speaker tower ready. It is time for China. Building is complete. We will live in prosperity. We're going to ruin somebody's day. Extra speaker tower is ready. Inputting coordinates. Helix on the sea. Something down there. You have a target for me.
Still okay.
Yeah. What? They look so small from up here. Something down there is waiting. Speaker tower will be ready soon. China has been generous. What do you have in mind? Speaker tower is
Mission
ready.
rate steady.
Overlord is waiting.
CN tank missiles won't get through. Triangulation complete.
We have discovered an enemy German kill. Unit lost.
Oh, that was like piss poor.
What do you have in mind? It is time. I build for China. This is the Overlord tank. I will crush. We're going to ruin somebody's day. What we're going to ruin somebody's day. Waiting. Speaker tower is ready. What? Something down there. We have big plans. What do you have in mind?
Upgrade complete.
We're going to ruin somebody's day. I will crush in a moment. What do you have in mind?
Nope, there is a lot of course.
What extra large? This is the Overlord tank. Helix on the scene. Build orders come for each other. I am big. This better be good. Yeah. What?
We have discovered an enemy German kill. Congratulations, General. You have been promoted.
What do you need? My time. Are you ready? Helix on the scene.
CN tank.
In a moment.
Prepared for signal discussion.
China has been generous. I am big. Construction is complete. It won't be
Prepared
long.
for signal discussion.
Yeah. What? I built for China. What do you have in mind?
Unit lost.
They look so small.
Lost elixirs, but I think I'm willing to take them.
We have big plans. We will live in prosperity. I see.
Jammers on standby.
What?
Mission rate steady. Jammers on standby.
Unit lost.
What do you need? Orders come pizza. Let's pizza. We will live in prosperity. What do you have in mind?
Yes, sir.
I will crush. What is next?
Upgrade complete.
This is the Overlord tank. Construction to spec. China has been crush.
CM tank.
The bunker is ready.
I like the big targets.
Big.
We'll tear through their armor.
Emission rate steady. Jammers on standby. Noise level set.
What do I need? Speaker tower is waiting soon.
Congratulations, General. You have been promoted.
Overlord is
We have discovered an enemy German kill.
Mission rate steady and tank.
Unit lost. discovered an enemy Jean kill.
Let's hold these guns.
Dozer was there the whole game.
Prepare for signal.
Let's build. I build for China. We're going to ruin somebody's day.
Unit lost.
All these guns.
Bring the Lixus back here.
What do you need? Is the Overlord tank. We will live in
Mission rate
built
steady.
to spec.
General, our base is under attack.
We have big plans. Make it big in flight time. We will live in prosperity.
Unit lost.
What do you have in mind? Let's hold these guns. Let's hold these guns. Pick up some. Let's hold these guns.
Unit lost.
The mother of all worlds. I see. China's rocket soldier.
We defend China's airspace.
We are victorious.
That was tight.
I'm hungry. I cannot we live in peace? I'm just a peasant. I will obey. I'm just a peasant. I will work. I will obey. Oh, okay, I will work. Building construction has been completed. I have some shoes. I will do what I must. I will work. I will obey. Our work is complete. There's not enough room for that
Upgrade
building.
complete.
Building construction has been completed. Yes, if that is what you want. What do you want with me? Are there not better tools? Cannot we live in peace?
I'll make
I
the
will
sacrifice.
I will work. Okay, I will work. That was a lot of work. I'm just a peasant. What do you
make
want
the
with me?
sacrifice.
That was a lot of work. Finished with the building. Yes, I will obey. Do not hurt me. Cannot we live in peace?
I'll make the sacrifice.
That was a lot of work.
Upgrade complete.
Okay, I will work. I'm just a peasant.
He's actually gone for
A
oil.
warrior has fallen.
This is a very good shot. I actually just killed him. This
We take what we need. We are going. It still runs.
That was a
A
lot of
warrior
work.
has fallen.
We fear nothing. We are going. What do you want? Float it. What? It still runs. Our clan is strong. Bolted down and ready. Float it. We take what we need. We are going. Hang on.
I will die for our
A warrior has
We
fallen.
fear nothing. Find me a crash
Building
site.
construction has been
Bolted down and
completed.
ready. What? What do you want? Hang on. Float it. We take what we need. Yes, I know. We fear nothing. It still runs. Bolted down and ready.
I will do what I must.
We fear nothing.
Losing
Let's get in the
text to
fight.
random shit.
I'm just a peasant.
Oh, this lag spike is killing me, dude.
What?
It's actually killing me, man.
We take what we need.
Yes.
A warrior has fallen.
Really would.
We are victorious.
Really annoyed about these disconnects. ما فيك تحكي مصري.
Cannot we live in peace?
I mean, I stream with English.
Oh, okay, okay, I will work. I'm hungry. There's not enough room for that building. I will obey. I'm just a peasant. I will work. Do not hurt me. What do you want with me? I will do the best I can. I will Cannot we live in peace? Oh, okay, okay, I will work. I will work. I'm hungry. Building construction has been what I will obey. I can't build there. This hammer is heavy. I'm hungry. Cannot we live in peace? I will obey. That was a lot of work. I'm hungry. Yes.
Upgrade complete.
Oh, okay, okay, I will work. Building construction has been completed. Does it have to be so far? I will work. I'm hungry.
I'll make the sacrifice.
Okay, okay, I will work. I will
they
work.
will fear us.
Building construction has been completed. I will work. Building construction has been completed. Do not hurt me. I will go.
I am prepared.
Upgrade complete.
Oh, okay, okay, I will work.
They will fear us.
Our work is complete.
Justice. Guarding the GLA underground.
I'm just a peasant. Do not hurt me.
A warrior has fallen.
Ready yourselves.
Cannot we live in peace?
Let's get in the fight. What do you want? Find me a crash site. Yes, I know. We are going. They can be recycled. Fold it down and ready.
Okay, I will work.
I will die for our foes.
We take what we need. Yes, I know. It's still wrong. Let's get in the fight.
Yes.
A warrior has fallen.
Our clan is strong.
I'm hungry.
We take what we need. We fear nothing. Let's get in the fight. What? Find me a crash site.
I mean, yeah, he's
Our
just
clan is strong.
playing around the TNT this time.
Let's get in the fight. Yes, I
A
know.
warrior has fallen.
I was hoping
I
it'd be out of
love the
range.
crowd.
Yeah, now he's on the
I sense danger maybe near.
Fold it down and ready. What?
That was a lot of
Let's
work.
get in the fight. We are going. Load it. Good idea. We take what we need.
A warrior has fallen.
Underground.
Oh my.
Oh, okay, okay, I will work.
Thankfully,
I
he's
will not
done the
hurt me.
same.
Let's get in the fight. Our clan is strong. We
What
are
do
going.
I will work.
It still runs.
Oh, okay, okay, I will work. I will do what I must.
rocket installed, yes, I know. Let's get in the fight. Let's get in the fight. We take what we need. What? Load it! What do you want?
A warrior has fallen.
Our land
Oh,
must be
okay,
preserved.
okay, I
It
will
still
work.
runs. Yes, I know. Scorpion, ready to sting. Find me a crash site.
That was a lot of work.
The tunnels will
Building
protect us.
construction.
Our base is in peril.
Oh, he has a grenade tech that
Building construction.
Our
has been
will is
completed.
strong.
What do
tremendously
you want
bad.
with me? I will
He
work.
has a grenade tech.
Yes, I will try to hurry.
I sense danger maybe near.
Staffing repair. I will work.
We
A
take what
warrior
we
has
need.
fallen.
We are going.
I will work.
Ready to no lack of courage.
Upgrade complete.
I will
What?
work.
Good idea. Our will
That was a lot of work.
Our land
to
must
make
be preserved.
We fear nothing. We are going.
A warrior has fallen.
I am finished with the building. Construction
Light
has
tank
been
of the
completed.
GLA.
I'm just a peasant.
Let's get in the fight.
Cannot we live in
I
peace?
think we can
We are
win off
going.
of
Find me
this.
a crash
I
site.
will work. I will work.
I will do what do you want? Scorpion, ready to sting. Good idea.
Guarding the
We
GLA
are the just
underground.
ones. These people will not be mocked. We are going. Light
Our
tank
will
of the
is
GLA.
strong.
Here
A
this
warrior
Our clan
has
is
Danger
fallen.
maybe near.
Light tank of the GLA.
Upgrade complete.
We take what we need. Our clan is strong. Scorpion.
Yeah, he, I think, fucked this up quite hard.
Yes, I know.
A warrior has fallen.
They must die.
Well done, General. You have reached a higher rank.
Yes, GG now. They lost on that,
What do you want? Our clan is strong. Fight me for
pretty much lost on the tunnel.
Load it! We are going. We take what we need. Find me a crash site. Our will is strong.
I will
A
obey.
warrior has fallen.
Break him down. We'll take him apart. We fear nothing. Light tank of the GLA. We are going. No lack of courage.
I'm hungry.
What do you want? Find me a crash site. Scorpion. We take what we need.
To stay. Land. We will be safe in there.
We'll break him down. Let's get in the fight. Light tank of the GLA. What's in it for me? We fear nothing. Let's get in the fight. No lack of courage. Fast as I can. We are going. I will do my best. No lack of courage.
Cannot we live in
A
peace?
warrior has fallen.
Protect us.
Just push him out of the oils.
Our will is strong.
I will work.
Our will is strong. What do you want?
I will work.
What's in it for me?
A warrior has fallen.
We fear nothing.
I will
Well
work.
done, General. You have reached a higher rank.
Do not hurt me. Yes.
We will need more
Light tank of
funds,
the
General.
GLA. We are going.
Oh, okay,
We fear
okay. I will
nothing.
work.
Scorpion tank.
Do not hurt me.
Our clan is strong. Hang on. Our will is strong. Scorpion. Ready. No lack of courage.
Oh, okay, okay. I will work.
Our will is strong. What do you want? Find me a crash site.
A warrior has fallen.
Oh, lost that. Oh well.
Scorpion. Ready to sting. Our will is strong. Ready to sting.
I will obey. Do not hurt
Light
me.
tank of the GLA.
Only way we lose is sneaky tunnels, so
Scorpion tank.
A warrior
I
has
will
fallen.
do this.
I'm hungry.
I sense
Cannot we
danger
live
very
in
near.
peace? I'm just a peasant.
No lack of courage.
With the building.
These people will not be mocked.
I will work.
I will do my
A warrior
best.
has fallen.
Light tank of the GLA. Ready to sting. Our will is strong.
close
Upgrade
to...
complete.
Enemy on watch for the enemy.
Well done, General. You have reached a higher rank. A warrior has fallen.
Cannot we live in peace?
Be on watch for the enemy. On
Yes.
watch for the enemy.
Scorpion tank.
Enemy
That was a lot of work.
must be preserved.
That was a lot of work.
I will do my best.
Our work
I
is
sense
on
danger
work.
very near. The enemy on watch
I
for
am
the enemy.
finished with the building.
Our will is strong.
Kite defensively.
Be on watch for the enemy.
Light tank of the
Gamma.
GLA.
A
Cannot we
warrior
live
has
in
fallen.
peace?
Be on watch for the
That
enemy.
is
The
what
tunnels
you
will
want.
protect us.
Scorpion tank. It will be taken care
Be
of.
on watch
was
for
a
the
lot of
enemy.
work.
Our land must be
Our will
preserved.
is strong.
Happy to just try and piss him off with the scorpion tags. I mean, at this point, I think I won. Okay.
I will do my best.
The units back.
I will work.
I sense danger very near. Guarding the GLA underground. We must be careful. Quick, ready yourselves. Over there. We must be careful.
Let's just...
Guarding the GLA underground. Our land must be preserved. The tunnels will protect us.
He's gonna try and push. Perfect timing with the buses as well.
Come along with us.
Pretty much on cue.
Where are we going next?
We're gonna be on Gamma.
A warrior has fallen.
Okay, now, where are we going next? Hey, be careful with your boat. I will do my best.
Finished with the
You there, come along. Okay, now, where are we going next?
Yep.
You there, come along
Great.
with us.
Yeah.
Get your
Weapons ready.
Jeez. Yeah.
We
I
are
mean, I don't
victorious.
fault
Warrior.
him. Like, that was a sad way to lose. Basically dying to the tunnel. Game is bugged out. Let me just read my game real quick. But yeah, I agree. That was a sad way to go out.
EA Games.
Challenge everything.
Yeah, game was pretty much won on the tunnel. I think I lost if I didn't have that tunnel. I think I might end it there. Uh, yeah. Okay.